Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon, and many eagle-eyed viewers right now are like, that's not Majora's Mask. No, it's not. I didn't promise Majora's Mask. In fact, last stream, I suggested it might be possible that I need a break from Majora's Mask. I mean, you get tanned by the Oceanside Spider House and the Great Bay in the same stream, and it's hard to want to go back after that, but we will, but I just need to find my feet and my love again. So what are we looking at? We are looking at The Legend of Doom, which is the original Legend of Zelda, but remade as a Doom mod, and I think that's going to be real interesting, because while I do have that map of Hyrule, like, just permanently embedded in my brain, I've never considered it from first person. I've only ever seen it from top down. So that's going to be a real, genuine challenge to my topographical knowledge of the game. All right, without further ado, let's get cracking. I think normal will be fine. I don't want to choose impossible for the stream. Though that might be fun. Not going to lie about that. That's great. Just run right into the cave, like... First thing we do, just hold up! Just like the original. Winter says, do you want Majora's Mask or what's in this box? The box! The box! And Phil gets it. Welcome, Phil and Winters. Great to have you both. Oh, there we go. Finally, my chat's working. It wasn't working last stream. What a time that was. Okay. Oh, wow. Already. Okay. So that's that way. Okay, now I gotta stop thinking like this is a Doom game and keep thinking, okay, there's that secret. Okay, what I need is rupees and bombs. Right, because the first thing we ought to do is get everything we can to get the white sword before we get into Dungeon 1. Should also probably figure out how the inventory works, but I suppose we're going to need more items before that. But does it look, Smithers? That stupid man and the box are still here. He didn't take the bribe. Oh, come on, Tektites. I know you have better rupee rates than that. 1 rupee. You're famous for dropping. There's the 5ers you're famous for dropping. The blue Tektites pay out generally quite well. And that's a hint you can take back to the original game. Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. Picked up a small heart. Yeah, and here's where the Zora Beach is. How many hits does he take? Gotta take care of the levers. But that son of a bitch is just gonna be peppering me the whole time. See, if this were like Doom, I'd just break out my shotgun and crack him one. Ah! Shotguns in Hyrule would probably be pretty sweet. Who did that? Oh, you! I thought I got the whole crowd. Alright. Well, I don't got no beam, so I can't take care of you. Yeah, this weighs more rupees, though. At least with the levers. Is that guy gonna... He is gonna keep doing that. That's not fair. Old Zelda Zora would go away after you got that far. Oh, we got beams again. Oh, no, we had beams. What it got? It was a Zora. Fucking Zora. Oh, there's two of them. That's the problem. You son of a bitch. Alright. What we really need right now is moblins. Because in the original, if you beat enough moblins, they would start dropping bombs. And bombs mean secrets. Secrets mean hearts. Mr. F says, holy mashup, Batman. Haha! That didn't drop from a moblin, though. That was from a... You know what? Whatever. I don't care. Okay, now how do we... Nope, that's not that. Okay, so it's cycling on the weapon wheel. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, that means... Oh, you know what? You know what we should be taking luxurious advantage of? Save game. You're damn right I want the heart container. And you're damn right I want to save. I do like that equipment isn't just like staying idly in a position that I can accidentally spend it. Wait, did I see another secret there? A Quest 2 secret? You should... Well, whatever. I mean, the indicator's there. Oh! No wonder I don't remember that secret. Who cares about the money-making game? You don't make money playing that game. Where's this? Oh, okay. We're near, Ah! Good. Keep the bombs coming. We're near one of the dungeon entrances, but we don't want to go into Dungeon 8 yet, you know. Just as a matter of precaution. But what we do need is more heart containers and more rupees to try to afford the blue ring. Actually, the first thing we need to try to afford is the blue candle, because that will let us get so much more. We only need like 30 rupees, so hopefully that won't take very long. I hear the rain outside is picking up tremendously. That's always good. What do you mean you didn't pick that up? Ah! Oh, okay, good. Woo! Woo! We're riding way too close to death here. Getting way too comfortable with the melee. Doing things I should definitely not be doing, but at least we're saving. At least we're saving. Feels those Dad's playing an unlicensed Nintendo game. Now Shiggy's gonna starve. You've taken my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Shigeru wishes. Nintendo cared the way fans do. Fans do what Nintendo don't. Yes, that's rupees. I remember that. Secret. God, actually, yeah, while I'm waiting for the rupees to pile in, I ought to be getting more bomb secrets. $51. Is that enough to afford the candle? I sure hope so. $60. Are you kidding me? I should know that. I really should know that. Alright, the other thing I should do is... there's a fairy spring somewhere in these woods. But again, like, I've only ever seen this world from top down. Seeing it from this perspective is as new as it is alien. Oh, pea hats. Right. Oh, I think that's a fairy spring. Yes, sir. Hello. There we go. Phil says, given how worthless NS Power is, might want to give the viewers a heads up on the chances of a power outage. You know what? That's fair. Given that we're experiencing storm conditions right now. So, if the power goes out, stream goes GG. Sorry, guys. But that's just going to be the way it is. I have no way to correct if the power just goes out. Hopefully that's not going to happen. It doesn't sound like it's bad enough for that, but, you know, we'll see how steadfast the utilities are. And hopefully we won't have to test the metal of Nova Scotia Power, because, as Phil says, they are inefficient, we'll say. Oh, hell yeah. Now we've got enough rupees to get the blue candle. So let's... Nope, that's a different shop. That's for arrows. So we need to... We don't have the power bracelet yet, so we can't get that. Blech! No. Oh, no, I've gone too far! That's the sword cave. That's secret, which means the shop is here. Ha ha! Oh shit. Ah! Now that we've got both bombs and a candle, we ought to be able to start really ripping up secrets. Okay. Think, man, think. Where's the next heart container? Because I need 2 more in order to get the white sword. And I would certainly feel a lot better once we got our hands on that. Phil says, Nintendo won't let their fans have any fun. It's true. That's why I'm so glad anytime a fan game, when they get made, remembers to keep it under wraps until it's done. Because then once it's uploaded, it doesn't matter. It will just exist on the internet forever. But, you know, some fans are just like, I just started my Pokemon fan game, and then the Nintendo ninjas roll in. But then you have, you know, like, the Metroid Prime Origins. Now, how does that work? Because normally, when you use the candle, it's based on screen refresh. You have to go to different screens. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Twitch Pornbot. What's going on? You're early. Okay, that's the first dungeon, obviously. Now, right. Okay, there is another heart piece this way. We just gotta avoid the levers. It's not this rock. It is this one. Ah! Son of a bitch! Excellent. There's a back entrance to that? Wait. No. Hold on. Okay. Again, once again, trying to get my first-person bearings. It's actually tougher than I think. Good thing I know the map. Winter says Nintendo Ninja's in and out in 18 seconds. Pretty much. Those lawyers work quick. It's like that Simpsons episode. Perhaps you've heard of the Yakuza. They will kill you 6 times before you hit the ground. Oh, Marge, that little guy hasn't done anything yet, and you know it's gonna be real cool. Forgiveness, please. Oh, hey, yeah, while I'm here, I could get the note from the old woman, which would allow us to buy potions. Where's that? Is that what they did for you now? Does that have to be a bomb secret? You owe for the door repairs. Now pay up. Fuck you. Okay, so one of you. Ah ha ha ha! Okay, there's the invisible tiles. So those are still there. Perfect. Now that's one of the 100 rupee stashes. We're not going to play the money-making game because you don't make money there. We are going to remember to get the potion letter. Winter says, remember when Kiss shut you down within hours of your video? I do. All I wanted was to use New York Groove on my demo reel. But Gene Simmons was like, No, sir. I don't care that it doesn't make money. You pay Gene. Phil says, yes, well, I have 10 high-priced lawyers. This is where Mr. Hutt starts screaming. Buy medicine and be on your way, dearie. I should just have some. Okay, now what we need is our next heart so we can go get the white sword. You know what we really need is to fucking save our game, first of all. Oh, no. Excellent. Now, what's the... Who did that? Oh, fucking Zoras. They're gonna be a menace. I can tell. No, we don't need to go that way, actually. What's that? No, we need a different item for that. I need to find that fairy spring again. I know it's in these woods. That's a dead end. Okay, that's a shop. Oh, I'm killed by a moblin. Good thing I saved. Okay, so first thing we need to find clearly is, first of all, not more secrets. We need to find that fairy spring. Can't get there yet. Okay, the problem there is get low health, I start playing it like it's Doom. But it's not Doom, but it is. All my muscle memory is colliding at once. Phil says, I had a demo reel shut down in seconds because I used a clip animated from... I animated on it from Trailer Park Boys. Netflix was quick to kill that. That is always such a pain in the ass. You're just like, first of all, I'm not trying to make money. Second of all, I worked on this, motherfucker. So fuck you. So frustrating being an animator sometimes. Which is why I'm glad I'm not in that trade anymore. That's not the fairy spring. That is also not the fairy spring. Oh no, that is so many moblins. Hell yes, fairy. Yeah, and I just stared that arrow in the face. In fact, that... Yes, there we go. Should have glanced off my shield. Dan starts remembering how to play Zelda. Like Zelda, anyway. What do you mean this is a dead end? Now, the Doom instincts are so powerful, but they're actually working against my Zelda instincts. I said this would be fun. Those don't usually drop bombs. Oh, you're a shop. You're a shop. Okay, we don't need that. We can just... Every time I get a fairy, it's just before I take impact and start losing my beams again. Man! Wait, really? I can have 10 bombs? That's different. Normally, the original capped you out at 8. At least until you, excuse me, found the old man upgrade. But, you shouldn't be able to find that until, like, Dungeon 5. Come on, Fairy Spring. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Fairy Spring's this way, isn't it? I think. No. No, that's Dungeon 2. God damn it. No! Carnivorous asks, is this a real Zelda NES map? Yes, it is. This is the original Legend of Zelda. And I'm sure if I found some way to get that top-down map, I could prove that a lot more succinctly. But half the fun is trying to get my bearings in first person on a game that was never meant to be played in first person. That's a shop. That is not the Fairy Spring. How is this possible? Normally, I end up at the Fairy Spring when I'm looking for Dungeon 2, but here I am running past Dungeon 2 like twice. Shit. Phil says, would Link in this game be referred to as Zelda Guy? I don't know about that, because Zelda Guy... Ah! Oh, shit. Didn't want to use that, but whatever. That's not what I wanted to use either. Because Doom Guy and Link have always shared that commonality of being the wordless, silent protag. And it's only until recently that both of them started getting, like, actual character. only by virtue of existing for so long. Doom Link or Link Guy. You know, Zelda from the old cartoon would definitely be thinking that. And she's one of the best Zeldas. Hey, my shield was up. That should have been blocked. Don't need the pea hats. Okay, we don't have that. Finally, he finds the fairy spring. Or a fairy spring. But I need the, power bracelet for that to be of use. Man, now they're being super generous with the health items. What's up with that? Okay, so I think what I need to do is get to the Lost Woods. Then I can loop around, get the power bracelet. Okay, so that's where we got our sword. Would you stop that? You're not supposed to be able to work from that far away, you son of a bitch. You're supposed to die out on a screen-by-screen basis. But what if there was no screen border? Fuck. Okay, that's dungeon 4. Okay, hold on. It's coming back to me. One of you is... No, you're not rupees. One of you is going to make me pay for the door. You're a shop. One of you is a heart piece. Now, when I was able to think of this on a screen-by-screen basis, it was a little bit simpler. Oh, is that a casual hint? It is? Oh, darkened trees. Okay, that's not in the original. That's very helpful. That's very helpful. Okay, we've got 6 hearts. I think we can get the white sword now. Kunera says, I hope you glory kill Ganon. I mean, when we get there, we'll see. Phil says, you kind of do that at the end of Ocarina of Time. It's true. When he takes those 4 slashes with the sword and then jams it down his throat. Especially if you're playing the original release of the game where that blood's still red and it hasn't been recolored to green yet. Treasure your gold cartridges. Those of you who are fortunate enough to have them. That's not where we get the white sword. Okay, no, we've got to keep going this way. Now that's dungeon 1. We don't need that yet. We just run by you guys. Eh? What do you mean you cause proximity damage? Bullshit. Can't believe I laid that bomb. Okay, there's not that one. And I think it's this one? This doesn't look right. This is definitely not right. Okay, that's not where... That's not where I expected to be. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. So that's the start of the desert. Oh, okay. I'm getting fucking turned around. I don't recall that secret. Are you new? Oh. I should, but you know what? I really need to save rupees for the blue ring. Yeah, we got this. And this should be where the white sword is. There's going to be a line L. Okay, I was going to say, there should be. He just took a minute to spawn. I got to try to trick him over this way. Preferably without dying or taking too much damage. All right. Excellent. Now that's going to make a tremendous difference. Or at least it ought to. Okay, now, objective number 2 is the blue ring. Okay, so this answers my question about this. So in the original, this particular stairway, it was one of those infinite stairways, and you had to pass by it like 5 times before it would reveal to you the path forward. But here, it's just here. Oh, wow, that actually immediately makes me think. Is the Lost Woods also like that? Is the Lost Woods no longer lost in this mod? Let's get to the Lost Woods and find out. Let's find out. I mean, I was already one-striking those, but it still feels slightly better, knowing that I've got the white sword and knowing I'm doing additional damage. We don't want to burn that secret, because that's just one of those, you burned down my door, fuck you, pay me. Which is a dastardly, dastardly secret. Okay, okay. I just gotta slow down for a quick second. Remember that I'm playing Zelda. Because what I need is, I think it's 250... Yeah, 250 to buy the blue ring. And I know where my next 100 rupee secret is going to be. So I just need to get myself up to 150. Fuck you. That's going to be an entrance to Dungeon 7 once we get there. Okay, now this is geographically where the Lost Woods is. And the Lost Woods are still lost. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I was actually concerned about that. Whoa. So, that sequence goes... Alright, we'll just sit... What? No, not load. Save. Holy shit, that would have been bad. Okay, so we need to go... You. And then up. And then you. And then quote-unquote down. And then you... Wait! Hold on a minute. Getting turned around. That's right! That's right! I still remember that sequence in first person. Oh, fuck, Lionel's! Son of a bitch! Okay, the graveyard we don't actually have too much use for right now. Because that is the house of the magic sword. And we definitely don't have enough hearts for that. That's a shop we don't particularly need. That's a secret that, we're just about to get the power bracelet. Ugh. Excuse me. Ah! Oh, perfect. Just perfect. Okay, now which one of you has the power bracelet? Excellent. Okay, now we can get that travel secret. Tell that Lionel to fuck itself. Ah! Oh, good. And that's... Oh, and it's marked. See, the original Zelda, those paths weren't marked. They were just like, I don't know, go wherever you want. Maybe it's where you want to go. Beach, hills, woods. Let's try hills. That is... Where is this? Ah! I see, I see. This is hills. Hey, my shield was up, actually. Excuse me, dick. Hey, that should have been blocked, too. 118. Almost to 150. Oh, what I ought to do is get back down to the beach line area. Should have taken the beach path. But that's because those Tektites, just like I was saying at the start of the stream, they normally pay out pretty well. Damn. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't save after the power bracelet. Was it you? Wow! Good for you! Fucking save that! Where's this? Oh! Okay. I know where I am now. Well, that's neat, but that's not what I want. Right, I can't actually go up that way until I have the ladder. That's because I ended up in a real funny place, where early game people are not supposed to be able to get, but I am an industrious person. Okay, now let's just... There we go. Beach. We'll go to the beach this time. Surrounded by those things that I believe make money. Except they're not dropping very many fibers, they're only dropping singles. What's up with that? Okay, Clock, you can relieve yourself now. There you go. Hey, look, if you would just spawn instead of, idly giving me damage, that'd be great. Didn't realize the sand clumps could also give you contact damage. That's not the case in the original. You can walk over those. It's only once they breach ground that they actually start doing damage. 122. We're getting there. Have to resist with every fiber of my body the want to buy another health potion, because it's been proven repeatedly already how much we need those, especially since we don't have the handy-dandy fairy function in that, you know, keeping them in a bottle and then they just auto-resurrect. None of that works here. That's not how Zelda 1 rolls. We didn't start getting resurrecting fairies until Link to the Past, actually. Yeah, hearts are good, but they're not rupees. I need rupees. There we go. Okay, 130's not bad. This is teaching me to be so much slower in my combat. It's gonna be so funny to go back to, like, actual Doom and then just get taken the fuck out because I'm not reacting fast enough. Oh, we're close. We're so close. Just give me another single and a fiber. And then I can go after that one secret, get the blue ring, and then finally start Dungeon 1, because that's how I roll. Okay, that's one piece of the puzzle. That's the other! Alright, let's go get that other giant rupee. Now, you're right. We need to go up one screen, and here we get the riverbed path. There we go. And then... gotta love bombs. I'll definitely not say no to that. You look like the one. That's right. Alright, now. Okay, if we're coming out of here... then... Ah, okay. That's where that shop is. We need to go... I think this way? No, that's the rupee spring. Or the fairy spring. Not the rupee spring. We don't have any of those. That's a shop. Oh, no, that means we're in the right direction. You. No levers. Okay, now it's you, I think? That's damn right. And there we go. This is here is good value, worth buying. Yeah, that's why I bought it. Eh. Now that is going to be a big help on mitigating damage. Alright, I think we're finally ready for Dungeon 1. Shit! Oh, come on. Okay, so that's how it handled. So instead of receiving damage in half hearts, now I'm receiving them on quarter hearts. I wonder how that works out when I get the red ring. You know, let's be real. That's not till like the end of the game. So let's get there before we start pondering that. Got that, and we wait. Nope, that's not how that works. All right, Dungeon 1. I'm actually very interested to see how these mechanics work. This looks so fucking cool. It's amazing. Okay, now, first of all, in the original Zelda, if you started this dungeon, walked out, and then walked back in... Okay, for some reason, that's a glitch in the original, where that door ahead of me would just disappear, and then you could save yourself the use of a key. I think we can still save ourselves the use of a key. We just have to be thoughtful in how we go about this dungeon. Good. And honestly, with the amount of bombs I'm carrying, it feels like, Now, wait. Can I bomb that? No. No, that's not the layout of this dungeon. Okay, well, we'll have to use a key. Ah! What's going to be especially funny is right afterwards, when I look for Dungeon 2, I'm going to be looking for Dungeon 2, and you know what? I'm probably going to find Fairy Springs instead. Like when I was looking for Fairy Springs and kept finding Dungeon 2. Phil says, this mod needs a voxel mod on top of it. I don't disagree. I think that would be like the next level. And boy, I would play the hell out of that. Now you, the left. Fucking bats. What do you mean you don't open? Okay. There was just one. Now, I'm pretty sure I can bomb through that, and I don't need to use another key yet. Let's find out. Is it you? It surely is. Oh, there's no indications. That's good. That's very good. Not flagrantly giving away the mechanics. And there we go. We got ourselves a boomerang. But that's not where we actually want to be yet. Because the actual dungeon treasure is the bow. I was gonna say, don't fuck with me. I know that secret's there. Unless you took it away, Mr. Mod Maker. The fuck is that? Oh, that's the slimes. A small slime. Why won't that open? Wait, the map works? I can still get a top-down view? Oh, that almost feels like cheating. How has it taken me this long to just hit the map button? That's funny. It's also very on brand for me. Okay, that doesn't blow open. Don't need to stun enemies, because I can just mow through them. I do need to use this one. Ah, I hear you, Ocarina of Time sound effect. Is it you? Yes, it is. That's cool. Alright, we got the bow, but we... Wait, do we have arrows? And it still costs rupees. Okay, so, interesting. When you get the bow in the original, you have to purchase the arrows separately before you're actually able to fire that. It's good that you're just able to shoot from jump. It is also true of the original that, you know, when you use your bow, it costs rupees per shot, so that's been maintained. But I'm glad I don't have to buy my ammo to make it go. Now we've got the treasure, we can just leave. Yes, oh my god. I bet if I start using that map function in the overworld, that things are gonna come together very quickly. We don't need to use that. Actually, those Stalfos might give me some hearts. That's not so bad. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta love the stopwatch. And I love that it's just effective for not only that room. Aquamentus? Okay. Let's save, just in case he beats me, because... Oh! Oh! See, I was prudent! Okay, that was... that was just funny. But, you know, that's what happens in the original. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Oh, my bearings. My bearings. Well, see, this was the thing, right? Like, I wasn't able to fathom the map in first person because I'd only ever seen it top down, but now there's a way for me to get both. I didn't know that. Again, it is so funny that it took me... Okay, we're just going to say well over an hour before I finally decided to hit the map key and see what that does. Alright, Dungeon 2, where is he at? I bet that's it. Because of that elevated part. Yeah, and because of that, I was able to find this so much faster than I generally am on the original map. Okay, so not rockets. Bombs max out at 10 for right now. That's still, you know, more than you're afforded in the original. Okay. Moon. Yep. Now, this is another one of those cases where bombs are going to be our predominant key means of access, and I'm going to abuse this dungeon for its key. Wait a minute. Why is my keys reduced to 0? Am I no longer able to take them outside of dungeons? Have you taken that cheat from me? We don't need to do that. But, yeah, down we go. No! I see. Okay. So we go here. That son of a bitch. We don't need to use that one. But then we go... Okay, fine. I guess we might need to use a key. I just keep hoarding keys, basically. Ah, there we go. Now, do you give me the magic boomerang? Thank goodness for that fairy, because I clearly wasn't paying enough attention to combat. Okay, now that is our treasure for this. So... bang? And then... bang? And then there's the old man. Dodongos hate smoke. I should probably stop actually being so spurious with my bombs. Since, you know, they're what Dodongo's weakness is. No, I don't want to use a key. I want to keep that shit. Good. Never says, I want that sword in Doom 2. Man, don't we all? But, I'm pretty sure most of that sword sprite was, we'll say, liberally borrowed from, Hexen in the come on, brain. The Berserker's special sword called Quietus. Because you slash that sword and everything goes quiet. Right. You're deflecting. Here's bombs. Hey, when you're stunned, you're actually supposed to take sword hits. Okay, well, he's beaten, so, I mean, the point is moot regardless. Now, what we need is to find Dungeon 3. And good thing I know where that is. Yes, sir. Where? Now that I got my precious, precious map, I, too, can just waltz into dead ends. Ah, shit. I mean, I'm grateful for the bombs. I'm also grateful for any time that my shield actually just works. That's a dead end. That's what this shop is. It's a dead end. Okay, you know what? This is one of the shops I would get arrows from. What do you have? Okay. So I can still buy key. Oh no, I see my my keys still available, so that I didn't lose them. I just used them. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Take that, you son of a bitch. Oh, man, just get me to the coastline. That's all I want. There. Aw, screw you. I knew that secret felt wrong, but I got it anyway. That's okay. Just want to get a bit more rupees. Because before we get into Dungeon 3, I want to get one of those life potions. Because while the White Sword and all my previous things have been nice to give me a big head start, at some point, the game will catch up to me, and I need to prepare for that. Of course, it can keep giving me those, too. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, where's our blue candle? And you. Excellent. Now we're healthy. Got our bow, which I'm not going to use until we reach Goma. Though honestly, I should probably be making better use of it. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I'm already full. I can't just use that fairy or keep it. Now, Dungeon 3 should be right here. Bingo! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Yes, the Manji. And there's our full-size jelly people. Because we fought the little pint-sized ones earlier. There we go. Say, don't just immediately start losing hearts. Now, we need to go left, I believe. Fucking dark nuts. Oh. I don't know why it took me so long to even consider this enemy, but they were really tough in the original. And I see they still have their, you know, front-facing defenses, so they're still going to be tough. Fine, I'll use a key. Okay, at least they turn. Huh, they might actually be a little bit easier because I have such greater freedom of movement. The Dark Nuts never had to contend against strafing. Phil says, D's nuts. That's what they feel like usually because they dunk on me so hard, but this extra degree of movement that I have is giving me an edge I wasn't ready for. Of course, I shouldn't draw too much attention to that because that's exactly when I'll get a room full of the fucking things. And of course, that's when the other shoe will drop, and I will just get eliminated. Eliminator! Okay, now we just need to go back this way. Because... Oh, come on, Dan. You know this boss's name. Manhandla. There we go. Is this way. That's not right. Oh, good God. Actually, that's a great reminder. We haven't saved since Dungeon 1. Of course we haven't. Because why would I be careful? Okay, I don't feel like using those yet. Let's see. I believe I could probably bomb my way through. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're a bombable surface. Yes, the map. Hooray. The map isn't zoomed out enough to see that the dungeon is a shape that, you know, usually troubles people who don't know what they're looking at, in that they can't tell the difference between a manji and a swastika. I'm pretty sure you can be wasted very efficiently with bombs. And so it goes. Now it's on to... Oh, wait, no. Not Dungeon 4 yet. The first thing we have to do... now that we've got the raft, there's a heart container we can get. It's very important that we get it. I'm pretty sure the next dungeon also gives us the step ladder, which will give us access to yet another one. But first, we need to get to the coastline area. Just like here. Whenever Sharaf says, I was playing Skyrim last night, and I completed an entire quest only to be killed by a stray critical hit that took over 3/4 of my health. Hadn't saved for hours. Went to bed immediately. Bro, we've all been there. That's tough, though. That's tough. I understand your pain. Why do I never learn? I understand that, too. Roger, you should know by now. I don't learn lessons. Gimme. Okay, now 4. Where's... Where's Dungeon 4? Come on, brain. No, that's the way to Dungeon 5. Ah! There it is. There it is. My brain just told me. Aha! Nope, this is a dead end. Why do I keep coming back to this dead end? It's like I'm drawn here magnetically. Yes, that's all well and good. There's that body of water. But it's not the right body of water. There we go. Okay, now this is where shit starts getting real. And the whiz robes start getting introduced. Or wait, is it the gargoyles? Oh, maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself. I mean, I'd love to be wrong about that, because the whiz robes are such a pain in the ass. But who knows? Maybe they'll be a little bit more dealable because we've got that Doom movement, which is definitely on our side when it comes to the Dark Nuts. Excuse me. Don't want to accidentally use our health. Don't want to use the bow yet. I am so okay with Wizrobes not showing up yet. I also like that I can still mostly see without using my candle. I suppose chat can't. I guess that's brightness settings on my TV. I need to line those up better. Remember what I said about not using my potion on purpose? I can't believe I just did that. That's a very, very Zelda 1 experience, though. Can I bomb that? I don't think I can. No. No, okay. I'm being stupid. I actually do just have to use the key like a normal person. Oh, these rooms are going to be so much easier to traverse once I finally get the stepladder from here. No, no. Likes, you stay the hell away from me. Except, you know what? I didn't buy a magical shield, so they have nothing they can take from me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's a bombable... No? Serious? That doesn't seem right. Alright, fine. We'll just keep doing that one. Carniver says, I went down the creator's content rabbit hole for Skyrim. I just wanted to touch up the weather and atmosphere. It's crazy what they've done to that game. Oh yeah, fans have gone absolutely berserk. And as I understand, recently they're going berserk because Todd decided to release an update for Skyrim. And I'm sure that definitely didn't break everybody's mods. That they've got stacked on a precarious mountain, you know? Wait. No. There's... We're missing something here. I should have that stepladder by now. I'm nearly positive. Oh, I had to push the block. Ugh. Dan, come on, you know this. There's the stepladder. Now we can do the rest of the dungeon. And then we can go get those heart pieces. Whoever says, yeah, that's what brought my attention to it. Good old Todd Howard. Got my own Todd Howard as a follower. That is so funny. God, the last time I played Skyrim, I mean, first of all, the best way to play Skyrim is that it's just like Left 4 Dead. Playing it with so many mods, it's flying apart at the seams. That's the right experience. But the last time I played Skyrim, my helpers were absolutely deranged. Like, I had a dog helper, but my dogs were replaced with fire-breathing Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. Which is quite a dungeon helper, let me tell you. It's not as helpful. Walk into the waterfall. I will remove it for you later. But it's not as helpful if you uncover, say, what were some of those other mods where she didn't work? Yeah, there's I will charitably describe it as Valley of the Terminators, in which there's just Terminators living in a village. Or there's another mountain area where Spencer Estate from Resident Evil resides. My Skyrim is a totally different hellscape. Thank you, mods. Can I bomb that? I think I can. Yes, I can. We can even get some rupees. That's always nice. Ah! Oh, I picked up a clock. I was like, what did that? Even though I've picked up plenty of clocks. I don't know why. I just briefly didn't know what it did there. Hey, Gleok. Your heads aren't circling me. Interesting. Alright, so first we're going to save. Oh, now they come off after we start slashing. Well, that sure was a time. Kimber says, that's hilarious. That's what I'm going for this run. That's the proper way to play. Okay, now we've got another heart piece to get. And... You know, normally I go out of my way to get the magic sword, but I think we're just actually gonna do a beeline straight to Dungeon 5. First... Actually... Hold on. Planning. Okay, I've got one use left of my magic potion. got enough rupees to buy another one. You know what? Let's just get there and see. Maybe we don't need to buy one yet. Excellent. And yeah, we're pretty close-ish to Dungeon 5. Of course, it only feels close because we can move this fast. Link cannot run this fast. Oh, that's not it. What we need. Cross the desert. Nope. Not gonna fuck with any of that. Up we go. Back to that cave that I pointed out a little bit behind in the stream. I was like, hey, Dungeon 5, this is something you normally just had to keep pressing forward. And then that got me on the tangent to the Lost Woods. In you go! So maybe this is when the... Oh, no, wait. 6 is probably when the Wiz Robes start. That might be when I want to have my magical shield. Oh, shit. Pole's voice. Wait. You're vulnerable to the bow. Big bad vulnerable to the bow. At least, you have to be in the US version. Because in the Japanese version, their weakness was the microphone that was never part of the US version of the NES. That microphone being built into the Player 2 controller. Okay, there's only 2 Gibdo. That's not so bad. Almost wish there was a weapon wheel for this mod. Fucking right. Nope. Oh, wait, right. We do need to do that. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to prioritize doing, like I've got any governance over it, I'm hoping for more bomb drops. So we can take care of those Dodongos, because I'm pretty sure those Dodongos are guarding the dungeon item. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're maxed. We can go back to them. Toil says, howdy hi. This is disorienting as hell. Welcome, Toil. Welcome. Great to have you. And yes, this is disorienting, because I'm usually only seeing this game from top down. It's a very different experience from first person. And now you. Hey. There we go! Woo-hoo-hoo! That's actually significantly harder to do on the original version because of how finicky the bombs can be. Like, you can stun him with the smoke and move in with the sword. Or you can force feed him, which is the, the surefire way. But you don't have the amount of bombs that I have right now without getting the upgrade. That, as far as I know, is only available in Dungeon 7. Which has me very curious about Dungeon 7. Toil says, front-facing shocked Dodongo is high-quality stuff. We only do the highest quality here. Okay, so it's not not those. Wait. Yes, there we go. There we go. We just had to consult our top-down map for a moment. Bang. Oh, now the other level Dark Nuts. We get to see how much of a problem these are. Once again, the additional movement I'm afforded because of Doom kinda makes them a lot easier than the original. Also, in the original, I wouldn't have been able to engage that secret switch until that last Dark Nut was dead. As long as I'm just careful enough, they're honestly really not that bad. It's situations like this that also made me think, do I need to go back and get that full health potion, or can I just get by with this single use that I have remaining? And so far, it seems like I made the right call. So far. Oh, I took a corner damage? Of course I did. The recorder. Which will be... Oh. Useful. I was going to say useful against, and then I tried to remember the boss's name, and it's escaping me. Oh, come on, Dan. Dig Dogger. There we go. Ha-ha! The knowledge is still with me! So is the ability to save my game. I love the way these dungeons work and look. Yeah, we don't need to do that again. They're not so bad, you just gotta engage them from a distance. Why are they being so generous with the power-ups? I have deep suspicions. These were so much harder the way they were set up before. That's not the weapon I wanted. Well, I wanted the bow, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Can we bomb that? I don't believe so. Nope, definitely not. Fair enough. Toil says, you remember better than me. I mostly call them some variation of that jerk. Well, that just happens when I play a little bit more. Carnivorous asks, did you ever play Wizardom? Yes, I did. I really enjoy that game. I haven't finished it yet. In fact, I haven't even gotten that far, if I'm to be completely honest. I think I'm only on, like, the 4th or so map, but I really, really, really like Wizardom. I also like the mods of Wizardom. Like, there's if you go to, like, the user-made adventures, there's a Blake Stone mod that I'm like, man, why don't we just have more Blake Stone today? I would happily pay money for this. Wait, didn't I do this? I'm nearly positive. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just back in this room. That should have been my first clue. You're bombable, aren't you? Yes, you are. So it says, the only cool part of playing A Link to the Past on Game Boy Advance was you could use the mic to explode pull voices. How are you... I think you're confusing your memory there, Toil. Do you wish to carry more bombs? Yes, I do. Because A Link to the Past, as far as I understood, no matter the version, didn't have microphone capability. The original Zelda does, and that's because the microphone is built into the Player 2 controller. But the Game Boy Advance just doesn't have that feature? Whoever says, yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm on level 6. Well, you're deeper than I am. And I'm sure the game is still fantastic. There we go. But yeah, the Pole's voice do explode when you use the microphone in the original Legend of Zelda, but not in A Link to the Past. Totally possible. I just remember shrieking at the system and clearing rooms. Yeah, like, once I learned that that was a viable thing when I was playing through that on the Famicom, my favorite thing would just be, like, you know, burping into the controller and just being like, that's how I destroyed the room. Like Barney. A microphone in the NES controller. What are you smoking? Carnivorous, I said Famicom controller. Or, of course, if I said NES controller, then I was definitely wrong. But, yes, it was the Japanese version specifically. That has the microphone. Now, that doesn't work twice. Now he's just vulnerable. There we go. Heart piece, or container rather. Oh my god. Now see. Whoops. This is the one that has the microphone functionality. Put that back. But yes, the controllers in the Famicom are, first of all, unlike the American NES, hardwired to the system. And the Player 2 controller has a microphone built into it. And that was also true of the, I don't know if anybody remembers the that brief craze of, you know, mini modern consoles that were coming out, like the NES Mini, the Super NES Mini. Well, I scooped myself a Famicom Mini, and the microphone's there too. Even though the controller is so small. It's like a controller for, like, silly mice people. It's so small comparatively. Okay, now I think I should go to the graveyard I suppose I'm going to have to, because that's where Dungeon 6 is, but I should also be considering getting the white sword. No, the magic sword. I've already got the white sword. We can just cross there, instead of having to go through the Lost Woods. Kenner says, what age is the family that they would think to add the microphone? It's older than you think. It's so much older than you think. And there's so many more peripherals for the, I have to say specifically, the Famicom that you wouldn't even begin to consider. But that's because the Japanese tried to use this for everything. It tried to be a fixture, you know, because Famicom, family, computer. Whenever says, that's so cool. I got all kinds of old stuff. I'm glad you think it's cool. Toil says, the worst part about the advanced version, adding 5,000 screams Link didn't originally have. Yes, that is something you are right about. And that is something I also did not enjoy. Nope. Sword first. Then dungeon. The, giving A Link to the Past a different voice. And giving him specifically Ocarina of Time's Young Link voice, that, to say it took me out of the game is, being generous. That's right, now we got that maximum sword. The thing that made that version even slightly worth playing, though, was that it was the extra dungeon content. Now, the drawback is you need other players to help you unlock it, because you have to get this gem from the multiplayer mode. It's something centered around the four sword and that nonsense. You know, expanded content is great. That's a little bit out of the way to get to, Nintendo, but you know, that's not even the worst one they did. Can we talk about e-reader levels? The amount of stuff that was locked behind that stupid bullshit. Which I suppose, to be fair, is honestly not that much, but it's enough that it affects me personally, because, you know, it affects some of my favorite games, like Super Mario 3 on the Game Boy Advance. Has so much e-reader related expansions. I have all those cards, but you know what's funny is that only the Japanese got the complete Super Mario 3 e-reader set. The US audiences didn't. There's half of that DLC island that US players couldn't access before. Now they can if you either play the game on the currently available Nintendo Switch Online, or if you purchased it on the Virtual Console on the Wii U. It had all of the expanded content instead of just what was available to North American audiences. There's the whiz robes I was complaining about. Now to see if the extra movement of Doom. Okay, it's helpful, but I'm still taking a ton of damage. Do I need to use that key, or don't I? But, like, yeah, to go back to your original point, Toil, the idea that you'd be playing A Link to the Past and every sword swing has a scream now, whereas before it was just whoosh. Just the sound of a sword swinging. That's hard to adjust to. And I don't think I ever did. It's not a version I replay generally, we'll say. Fine, I'll use the key. That was worthless. I know to aim for the Eye of Goma. There we go. Nope. Okay, Do I go... out... Ugh! Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I did not buy an additional potion. Yet when I went to that potion, it was back to being a 2-use without me buying it? I know I didn't buy another one. I don't think. God, did I just do that and forget? Has the Baldheimer's gotten so bad? I mean, I'm happy to have more health items than I expected. That's the best kind of surprise you could possibly ask for in an old game. Carnivorous says, I love old tech. So cool to take apart and mess with. I still need to take apart and clean my N64, which I played Body Harvest on for about half hour the other day. Turns out Body Harvest was a test. It was a test run for what would become GTA 3. That's true. That's completely true. And many people cite Body Harvest for that reason. And they're right to. Now, I myself haven't played very much of that game, and I think I should fix that at some point. That's a game I rented for a weekend. I was like, that's cool. But you see, I have Doom 64. Eh. These sons of bitches. They can't be hit when they're transparent. Oh, that is... Okay, you know what? That's still true to the NES. Wow. Okay. Jeez, do I go out and try to buy a new potion? Wait, hold on. Hold on one goddamn minute. So I just used use 2 of the potion, and unless my eyes deceived me, that potion just regenerated? Okay, my eyes did deceive me. That was wrong. Never says, Body Harvest is brutal. You can literally get stranded if your car runs out of gas in the middle of nowhere. It has real consequences for not planning ahead. It's true. It does. It filtered a great many people. Honestly, many games on that system did, but Body Harvest was very unique that way. It wasn't like, oh, you hit this switch wrong, or you've fallen into this thing and now you're soft locked, which was a unfortunately common experience when playing Hexen 64. Never says, you should absolutely play it on stream. You know what? That's not a bad idea, honestly. Like, there's a lot of N64 games that I just either haven't gotten around to or feel I should spend more time with. And that would be a lovely reason and excuse to do so. Other titles I would be thinking of include, let's say, Win Back. Love that game. Didn't beat it. Would love to. What else would there be? I mean, obviously, Body Harvest. We were just talking about that. Jet Force Gemini. Loved it. Didn't beat it. Should probably fix that. Honestly, anything rare, I'll take an excuse to play. Like, I fucking love Blast Course so much.
But I've definitely beaten that, like, a lot. That's one of my all-time favorite N64 games. And one of the first titles I try to investigate when N64 emulation enters the question. And that's because most of the time that I've tried to emulate that game, there's always just tiny, tiny, tiny problems. Like either the refresh rate is wrong, or something's flickering and otherwise not working. I didn't know you could stack that. Wait, can I just keep doing that? That's funny. Never says, I beat it as a kid. Took my entire childhood. Look, those games didn't fuck around. I know, because I've been replaying GoldenEye recently. Doing my 00 agent run for the year. And now I'm at that second part where you have to protect Natalia. God, that stage is so obnoxious on 00 agent. Blast Corps is the best. That game just never ends. That's why I loved it. I mean, apart from, like, the music and the mechanics, and you know what? Like, there just hasn't been another game like Blast Corps. The closest game that I've played isn't actually even close. Like, it's funny that I'm calling it close. In, I think it's called Teardown? I know I got it on Steam, and it's like a voxel-based destruction simulator. And that's the closest I've gotten to something that is even remotely like Blast Corps. And again, this game is not really that much like Blast Corps. It's just the closest thing I can imagine, which speaks to the uniqueness of Blast Corps. Phil says Teardown isn't even close at all. That's what I'm saying, right? It feels stupid that I'm trying to liken the two of them, where the only common thing is you break shit. Like, that is such a tenuous link to try to make. But again, that just speaks to the uniqueness of Blast Corps. It hasn't been widely imitated the way, say, you know, Doom has. Kniver says, Teardown! Teardown is referenced, yes! I didn't realize you were a fan. Phil says, look up Instruments of Destruction. Okay, Phil, now, are you talking about... Is there a game called Instruments of Destruction? Because I guarantee, especially because of my proclivities, if I search Instruments of Destruction, I'm going to bring up the Transformers 1986 soundtrack, which is awesome. But I don't think that's what you're trying to direct me to. Phil says, I'm back. BioSteel was on sale. I understand. Whereabouts are we in the game? We are in Dungeon 6. We, for some reason, haven't gotten a magical shield yet, which was an idiotic decision to make before entering the Wizrobe dungeon. But we did get our final sword, so we're well on our way. Phil says, yes, it's a game. I know it's also a rockin' song. Okay, good. Good. I'd be a little alarmed if you don't, but knowing that I'd be looking up a game... Oh, shit. Winter says, tools of foul play. That's a good part of the song. And you know what? That's one of those lyrics I actually misheard and didn't know that that's what it was. I thought for the longest time it was tools of power made. Wait, do I need to open that? No, I don't. I can go around. I'm starting to think, though, maybe... what the hell do you mean it's locked? Oh, hello, Gleok. I didn't realize you respawned. Okay, now it's open. fuck is locking this? Oh, whiz robes. It's always whiz robes. Come on. Be vulnerable. Oof. Really, really wishing I brought the magical shield. Shit. Trying to think, should I go out and get that other potion? Well, you know what I should do is save my game regardless. I go so long without saving every time. It's a wonder that hasn't caught up to me. That has to be bombable. Yes, sir. Ah! Don't want to be using the fucking candle. Wait, that's a ranged weapon. We can use that. Whenever says Teardown was free on PlayStation Plus, and they took it away. I beat it when it was free, and now I just want to buy it for the sandbox mode. But 30 bones is too much. Fair enough. If you were buying it on PC, you could just, you know, wait for a Steam sale. Lord Gaben knows the value of a sale. Which is why everybody needs some kind of Steam-compliant platform. This is so much weaker than my sword, but this is saving me so much health to keep distance. Wait, I don't even need to beat them? That's different. Ah. The fucking bubble curse. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we go down and then wind up. Okay. Kniver says they do sales on the PlayStation Store, but fewer and farther. Yeah, and I bet they don't go on nearly as much of a good sale as you normally see on Steam. And you know, the Nintendo eShop is just as guilty of that too. Honestly, every non-Steam shop. Except maybe, I suppose, Epic Games. Because they do offer you a free game every month. Without subscribing. GOG also does excellent sales. Which I very much appreciate for games that explicitly have no DRM. Wait a minute. Oh, I see it. Okay. So the wand, I don't know if anyone else is particularly versed in 90s boomer, but you might recognize that staff, I mean, not that animation, but at least the way that staff looks right now, as your default pistol analogous weapon in Heretic. That swing animation's new, though. How is it possible I don't have enough keys? I always have enough keys. That's so strange for me. I suppose, to be fair, there have been a bunch of rooms where I've just been ducking combat encounters, and that would be where the keys have gone. Okay, the stopwatch is useless if They're locked. Okay. No keys, but bombs. That's fine. None of that's bombable. God damn it. Can't believe I gotta go looking for keys. At least I'm getting bombs. Alright, fine. We'll go back here. Still no key? Oh, come on! Stop making me have to fight whiz robes! Right, I don't want to waste my arrows. It's funny how they lock them in place while they're transparent, which means they can't be hurt. Did they just respawn? Like a bunch of dicks? Well, at least they gave me the key I need, but I don't want to move in there yet and take such a risk. Because I still have a boss to fight in Goma. And I'm sure since all I have to do is hit her in the eye, it's not going to be that bad, but, you know. Pays to never underestimate your foe. Okay. So now, we've got to... Right? Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Well, at least these aren't so bad. Ooh, heart. Now, just ignore them, because I don't wanna. And now, here we go. I'm impressed that bomb is still there. All right. Now it's time to fight Goma. Look, I said it might not be so bad. I delivered. You cheap shot son of a bitch! We'll just dive around those. Okay, now we're gonna buy another potion. Because, yes, okay, it's definitely not selectable. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because I'm 2 rupees short. I was about to say, is that a glitch? No, I'm just not paying enough attention. Shouldn't there be enemies here? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. I'm not bothered by all these health drops, but I'm really interested in one more rupee. Just to buy a bit of health. They hurt. But I mean, they're Lionels. They're supposed to hurt. Definitely one of those things I appreciate them staying true to when the Lionels came back in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. In that they're absolute menaces. There we go. Now we have health. We've beaten Dungeon 6, so on to Dungeon 7. I think... Yeah, fastest way to get there. We just need to use those warps. Go to the beach. Now... Yes, it's this way. Good thing those stay burned. I knew this was a dead end, and I just kept going. Like some kind of foolish maniac person. No, you're not rupees. You're a person that's like, pay me for the door repair. You'll cost me rupees, and all I have is one! I'm not willing to give it to you! Eh. Good thing to stop by the fairy spring. And then on to the dungeon. We need the recorder to dry up the lake, because that's what music does. It moves rivers. Yeah, we're down to 0 keys, so unfortunately I've got to start being very thorough again. Oh, I'm grateful for the bombs. Can we bomb that? No? Oh, at least we can replenish. Oh, yes, the box. The box! The box! Toil says Doom Guy's face is killing me. He's just being a proper little guy with his fun little hat. Oh yeah, save game. Should definitely do that. I bet you have a key. I mean, bombs are a kind of key. That's a good thing. Now... I don't believe any of those passages bomb up, but I am obligated to see. No, didn't think so. Alex says, why hello, you big beautiful bastard. Hello. Welcome. The secret is in the tip of the nose. Yeah, but we're not near the nose, actually. Ah! Here I am staring at the map when friggin' Gorias are spawning in. Wait. We have to leave this dungeon immediately. Okay, so what we need, first of all, is rupees. Second of all, there's a point where you'll reach in the dungeon where you'll get to a moblin. And he's just like, grumble, grumble. And you're like, WTF, mate? But you gotta give him food, because he's hungry. You know, it's almost his lunchtime. But I need to, you know, buy the bait. So we just need to do a quick little stock up. I think a couple of runs at the beach line Tektites should be enough. At least it usually is. I'm glad at least that we've already got medicine bought, so we don't need to worry about that expense. Ironically, I think the Wizrobes become much less of a threat after the dungeon we just did, so I still don't feel particularly compelled to get the magical shield. I can't remember if we need 60 or 90. So you know what? I'm just going to err on the side of caution, and we're going to aim for 90 rupees. Alex says, what even is this? This is the original Legend of Zelda remade in Doom. The mod is called The Legend of Doom. pretty self-explanatory what it is on the tin. Basically, I wanted to keep the Zelda train going, but I needed a bit of a break from Majora's Mask, you know? $34, that's not enough. Well, we just keep doing the loop. That's what we do. I'm not going to wait for you guys to set yourselves down. I am just going to keep forcing these other respawns. Yeah, now you're being so generous with the health. You definitely weren't feeling that generous when I was in that dungeon. Alex says, anyhow, I've started to enjoy the 500% damage to player slider and more, only in Revelations. Is 500% damage, is that not, like, functionally one-hit kill? Because I'm pretty sure that's what that eventually translates to. It's not. Oh, really? Really? What hits you soft enough that it doesn't kill you immediately at 500% damage? Because honestly, I thought even an imp fireball. And to be fair, I guess I'm talking about stalker imps and not like the regular imps. To not get one taped, you need above 70. Okay. And a lot of things on, you know, Nightmare deal 70 as their base damage. Even some zombies if RNGesus isn't on your side. On 500%, you need 100 plus. Yeah, so it's functionally one-hit kills. Especially at least until you get, like, some health upgrades, right? Like, that's still really tough. That's well above what I'm willing to do. So I guess, you know, kudos for engaging in that kind of suffering and getting good at it. here I am still fumbling pandemonium runs. Haven't even gotten up to the Ultra Nightmare level yet. Alex says, mainly, I will only keep this for the DLC and Repertorium. Okay. Still, Repertorium is tough to keep that in, too. I mean, especially with the kind of encounters you design. I certainly can't imagine taking 100+ damage from a single hit when I'm just starting one of your usual encounters. That would just be like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to go back out to the menu and fill up my BFC. Just so I can see a bit more of the encounter. Alright, we're close to 90. Let's find that shop. That way we'll know whether or not I'm right or if I need to keep harvesting. Now that I'm at Zalgoroth, he's actually kind of fun. With 500% damage? That is not my definition of fun, sir, but kudos to you again. I mean, he's a tough fight at the best of times. I was actually, like, getting myself all worked up about how tough he's going to be when I fight him on stream, and then, you know, I fought him, and it wasn't really that big a deal. I've certainly done tougher fights on the stream. Except his turrets that 3-shot me at light speed. Well, there we go. So you'd be dying so quickly, so immediately. Like, a lot. I'm pretty sure you're the shop we need. There we go. Are you serious? Okay, so I'm wrong both ways. It's not 60, it's not 90, it's 100. At least we have 92, so it's not really that far off. We just need to do another quick run around the block, basically. Alex says, or his slow-ass balls that stay in the arena even at max projectile speed. That's another environmental hazard. TLDR, I mainly have to no-hit. That is crazy work, sir. Even at my cockiest, I'm pretty good at this game. I would never deign to suggest that I would be able to do Doom no-hit. Look, I just took a hit there. And there. I mean, sure, this is mods, to be fair, but come now. You're gonna be so ready for Ultra Nightmare. You're gonna be so ready for Ultra Nightmare. And it's the same thing like if I'm seeing online no damage runs for like the entirety of the campaign. I've watched one of those for 2016 and Eternal, and it was fucking mind-boggling. Then, of course, I go back to the games, and I'm like, oh, I think I could try to learn some of these tricks. No. I am not on that skill level. That is where I'm promptly reminded, you're old. Stay in your lane. Alex says, and I got close, but it'll probably be 2 more streams till then. Awesome. Toil says, generally get stressed out how long you spend at less than 5 hit points. I honestly think it's just part of your strategy. After a point, it's just the way of things, right? So, I guess maybe there's a part of me that's sort of ready for the no-hit challenge, given how often I spend at critical health. But I suppose I wouldn't be at critical health unless I started taking hits, right? Conundrum. Conundrum. It's also one of those magic things that doom is just, you know, my chill zone. It doesn't matter how badly I'm doing. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And honestly, the way sometimes RNGs is just comes for your soul. Like, how many times I have been at, like, 80 plus health, and then a Revenant rocket. I'm like, okay, you know what? I was too sloppy to dodge it, but I'll just be able to take that hit, and I'm dead. Wow. Neat. Alright, back to Dungeon 7, now that we've got the bait. Now we reopen this part. No. Boy, this mod could use a weapon wheel. It could really use a weapon wheel. It wasn't so bad at the start, but now that we're like much deeper into the game and our inventory's so huge. Bombs, but not keys. So hold on. Excuse me? Fucking goddamn thing shooting me through here. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I knew that opened. I was gonna say, don't lie to me. You can't lie to me. Key. More bombs. Which is a kind of key. Fuck you, snake. Or I'm sorry, rope. Yes, they're called ropes. I don't know why. Yes, now we go up from here. Now, do we need to fight those Dodongos? I don't think we do. I think we can just... Yeah. Do you wish to carry more bombs? Probably. 100. Definitely don't have that. Toil says nope ropes. Yeah, they are nope ropes. Ropes that cause damage. Don't touch them. Dangerous things. Alex's lamp oil, rope, bombs. It's all yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Come back when you're a little richer. Goddamn horseshoe. Now I'm reminded of this, this remix I would listen to while doing office work. And it's, God, what was it called? Morshu Wave? It's just, you know, him saying shit for, like, way too long. Just constant lamp oil, rope, bombs. I'm sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Look, Gordon! Ropes! Gordon Freeman! He's pretty adjacent to Doom Guy, I think. Alex says, I've seen people write the whole Bible in Morshu. Okay, you know what? I have definitely not fallen that far into the Morshu rabbit hole, but goddamn. Biblical Morshu. What? Was not ready for that kind of discovery. Yes, now this is the guy, Grumble Grumble. And you know what? At least there's an indicator here, because there definitely isn't in the original game. It was a point where many people got stuck. And you had to find it in Nintendo Power, or call the Nintendo Power hotline. I can't remember if I got the item for this dungeon. I am clearly out of keys, though. Nope, don't have that. Can we bomb our way through? Maybe. Maybe. Alex says, that video is like days long. Well, it would have to be. It's the Bible. That is tremendous. Winter says, the Freeman excels at all things. Ah, to be a Vortigaunt. Okay, now you definitely can get bombed out. I suppose we need to fight them. I don't want to waste my arrows. By that, I mean my money. Now, there's a way you can sort of fake them out in the original, in that if you don't pick up the magical boomerang, that means they don't get it either. So if you just ignore that pickup, I could swear that was bombable. But apparently I'm wrong. Oh, shit. Yes, sir. No, 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 no! Alex says, oh yeah, did you enjoy that Spectre cheese I told you? Yes, that's actually been very helpful in a number of ways. Of course, you know, not good enough that I have the edge to start taking on Ultra Nightmare, but, you know, every little bit of knowledge is important. Ah, there's the item I was worried about not having. Oh, it's the red candle. See, normally this is a much more important thing, but here it's not really. And it'll be even less important once we get into the next dungeon, because that dungeon has the book, the Bible, and what that gives is your magic wand now is flammable, which completely replaces all candles. Would you just get to your sword? Boy, I need a weapon wheel. Alex says, the fact that you can insta-pop them like that is so good. There are several places where a Spectre and Revy zones me, but now I can throw one spear and he's bye-bye. Yeah, and like, the thing that's frustrating the most about that is how, like, it hasn't become part of my regular combat verse yet, so what'll happen is I'll get zoned, and then I'll get got. And then I'll be like, I should have thrown. I should have thrown. It was right there, and I didn't take the opportunity. That's where we need to get to. Serious? There are two of those? Am I here again? Oh, there is two of them. How odd. How did I not remember that? No weapon wheel, but do the number keys work? They probably do, and you know what, Phil? I'm not using the right controller for that, and that's my fault. And there's not even a reason for it either. My Steam controller's not charging. This just happened to be the one that was within arm's reach when I was starting today. I don't think we need to fight them. Yes, we can just dodge that shit. And then the wall masters. I should be using my Steam controller because, you know, I've got the whole number pad bound to one of my trackpads, but again, I'm not using that controller. No reason for it. It's right behind me, as a matter of fact. Dan gets Steam controller, doesn't use it. Right? Like... I thought that was a different block that did that, but whatever. We'll accept that. Get down in the... There we go. Every time we activate a secret like that, it's always a little bit strange because a Doom sound effect comes through and it's just like, wait. Not the right game, or is it? Oh, it's Patra! I hadn't even considered this enemy. Speaking of getting zoned, this guy is tremendously good at zoning me when I'm playing it, you know, originally, in the top-down way. Wait, Patra was the boss? That's not right. That should have been another Aquamentus. How odd. Okay, well, it's still... Alright, I'll take it. I will take it. Cheap shot, bitch. Okay, now I don't think we need to have any other inventory needs for Dungeon 8. We didn't use our medicine. There are whiz robes, but most of the problem of Dungeon 8 is dark nuts. So we won't really need the magical shield, I don't think. Wait, there's a heart container I didn't get. Semi-nearby. We need bombs. That's not the right place. We got that one. That's rupees. That's nothing. That's Dungeon 1. And we gotta cross the desert. Oh, I already got it. So I guess I did. Take any one you want. I already took it, you son of a bitch! Got that. I know we got that one. I know we got that one. There's two I haven't gotten. I'm just trying to remember where they are. But you know what? We're going to find Dungeon 8 before we find that. I'm reasonably sure. So honestly, we're at a point... Wait, no. Where we don't really need to... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So the map doesn't give me that grassy... Okay. Okay. We still have to fumble around a little bit blindly. Okay, that's Dungeon 2. Now is... No, that's the desert. Is it... No. Not this. It's not that. That's a shop. Oh, come on. I know you're in here somewhere. That's again Dungeon 2. Yes. So that... Okay, nope. And then down. And there should be... No? Hold on. This doesn't seem right. See, the thing is, Dungeon 8 is hidden behind burning down one of these bushes. And it's a singular thing. It should be blocking off a path. Is it you? Are you the one? And I just failed to see it because you're technically two bushes? Yep, that's it. That's it. I knew it was around here somewhere. I forgot we just starting with bosses. Dungeon 8 does not fuck around. Though thankfully, its toughest enemies are Gibdos and Darknuts, which are not nearly the problems here that they are when I'm fighting them in 2D. Now, what are you? Are you the book or the skeleton key? You're the book. Okay, so now the wand throws fire. Coyle says, it's wild how a change of perspective can make you second guess everything. That's why I thought this would be a really fun thing to play today, and I was right. Even with, like, I thought, being able to get my map, I'd be thinking, oh, well, that's basically cheating now. But it's not. It's helping me get my bearings. Okay, now... I think you have two bombable No. The right wall is not bombable, but the one directly ahead is. That's right. Yeah, and I'm out of keys again, because I've been doing this just slightly differently. See, normally, I'm much more fastidious about how I get my keys. In fact, the last time I played the original Legend of Zelda on stream, by the time I got to this particular dungeon, I already had a surplus of like 8 or 9 keys. I think maybe even like 10. Some crazy amount like that. And then after this dungeon, it stops mattering because, assuming we find it, we get the skeleton key. Nope, not there. Wait. Okay. Ah! That's not the right one. Let's unlock this door. Bradley says, I have the MetaQuest 3 and would be in my glory if there was a working Ocarina of Time mod to play from start to finish of the game. I'm actually shocked that there isn't some form of Ocarina of Time that you can't play through in VR. I mean, maybe only because this exists. I just assume everything else does, right? Because I know you could, you know, get it and just play it in, you know, like your virtual flat screen, but I know that's not the experience you're looking for. Also, welcome, Bradley. Great to have you as always. Now, yes, you can be bombed. Are you... Hold on. Okay. Getting my shit crossed here. This would be so killer with a voxel mod. Okay, so that's where I need to get in, because that's where we get the skeleton key. So I need an actual key. Maybe we can get one from in here? Toil says, Ocarina of Time is Nintendo Skyrim. I'm real surprised there's nothing available even in mods. Me too. Like, genuinely surprised. And that, you're right. You are very right in that analogy. It just keeps getting re-released. Oh, hello, other Goma. Will you give me a key if I defeat you? No? Spectacle Rock is a gateway to death. I know that. Oh, there was a key back there. I'm just dumb. Okay, we don't use that. Okay, nope. Beat the Dark Nuts first. And this would be traditionally where I lose, like, all of my hearts. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez, I didn't even realize what time it was, but it explains it because I am hungry! Okay, we need to get there. We can at least finish off this dungeon first, though. Is there another Goma? Okay. That... Oh, then there's... so many Pole's voice. By that I mean one. Okay, two. Wish I could microphone kill them. The Lion Key. Okay, I guess that's a way to put it, but now keys are immaterial, irrelevant, silly even. Okay, but now what we need to do is find the boss, now that we've gotten both dungeon items. Also, I think it's so dastardly that this is the only dungeon that hides 2 items. I remember back in the day that made me go, wait a minute. What am I missing here? double back to every other dungeon thinking I must have missed something. I was gonna say, I know that shit bombs out. Don't you tell me it doesn't. Oh. Well, then I guess that was a semi-waste of time. That's fine. We don't need the recorder. Oh, it's a locked door. That's the problem. Here I am getting impatient because I'm hungry. A chicken in every wall and a goma in every room. Be very, very true. Everything will eat well. The chickens will probably eat the gomas. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! 2 in 1 room? The original never did that. Come on, give me back my sword. Alex is daring today, are we? Apparently so. Oh yeah, we gotta stop daring to fuck around and recharge our health. Okay, now we're better off. Okay. It's about to go... Oh, for... Okay, okay. You know what? Let's just unlock that door since we can. Don't need to fuck with the dark nuts. Oh, come on, brain. I know there's another way around here. Toil says, you complained about how much easier it was. They had to step up. It's true. I should have just kept my damn mouth shut. Now, don't you lead to the place where I need to be? No, that's not where we need to be. Okay. It's not there. It's definitely not here. That's just going to give me another key, which are now useless. Okay, yes. Maybe it's this way. Well, we got to take care of the dark nuts first. Don't fuck with the Pole's voice. Now, are you going to reveal a doorway? No, you're going to reveal a key. Because that's definitely what I wanted. Okay, we spawn in there. So that means there's a hidden doorway we haven't yet uncovered. Okay. Fucking Goma. Stop respawning and locking me in. Okay, yeah, that's where I need to go. Maybe. Give me that fairy. Are you serious? Yes, this is where we needed to be. Okay. I knew we'd find it eventually. Now, normally, the boss of this dungeon is another Gleeok. But I wonder if that's going to change it out, the same way that they changed out that second Aquaventus for a Patra encounter. Why doesn't that open? You know what? I bet you bomb. Yep. Okay, sword and Gleeok? Yes. Time to get fucked! Perfect. I think that is a perfectly cromulent place to save, because I am a hungry guy. So we're gonna take a quick break, but before we do, let's check in with the weekly poll and see what we're going to be playing after the break. Then posts, refresh. Haha, it changed! Looks like we're going to be playing Resident Evil Revelations. So, stay tuned after the break for some great zombie killing action on the worst cruise line ever. We'll be back real shortly. Oh, just gotta change that setting. Okay, there. Why was that still open? All right, gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back with much more action later on. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
you And we're back with Resident Evil Revelations. Now, I actually don't remember what we were doing last because it's been a hot minute since this was selected last. So let's let the game tell us. Where are we going? Apart from the worst boat ever. We know that for sure. Now, did I leave off in a clean chapter break, or did I leave off in the middle of a chapter? That's probably what I did. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Okay, we just beat a gruesome Mayday chanting boss. And now we're in the lower parts of the leisure area of the boat. Okay. Oh, good.
Resident Evil Revelations.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
And stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
It's a trap.
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems.
stuck here.
Who the hell are you?
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We get a good recap. Winter says, "Get to the ships! It's our only chance!" Kranix waiting. Good afternoon, Unicron. Wait. Welcome, Winters. Great to have you as always. Why isn't that on? Oh, his stuff started breaking? Oh, nope. There it is. There it is. We're good. Winter says, "That dude's hair! I totally remember now." Yeah. I'm so glad that the game provided us that very thoughtful recap, because I sure needed it, and I think the audience did too. Wait, that's not the door. That's what we're trying to get to. Emergency comm room. Okay. Emergency comm room, nobody gets in without my permission and not without my key. If you want in, find me at my usual spot on the promenade deck. This is crap. This ship is crawling with freaks and monsters. I'm going to the promenade because at least I can find food there. Anyone who's still alive can meet up with me there. You know where to find me. I'm not going out like that. I promise you that. I hope I'm not the only survivor. Friendly neighborhood comms officer. Yes, and that was the comms officer who was mutated, who we got the key from. Ha ha! Good. Whatever hairspray he's using, I need me some for my mohawk. I mean, it's got tremendous hold, because remember, not only is it maintaining its shape through all those motions and fights, he's in a rainstorm. It's holding up against tremendous humidity. I want to know that brand too, so I know what to invest in, right? Now we are actually absolutely being deluged in rain. I love that sound. So do I. Wait, what? What? That's just the end? I thought that was the start of the chapter. Okay. You know what? Fine. Good. Good. Excellent. More raid mode stages. I love me my raid mode. I mean, yes, it's fully unlocked on the Switch, but that's the Switch. Next.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Oh, we're getting another one?
Raymond.
Oh, yeah, okay, good, good.
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit. I guess you thought of everything. But even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one. Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
That was a fun level.
Raccoon City all over again.
And Terra Grigies, no more.
Looks like we both were too late.
Both of you. Look.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope? He's quoting Dante.
I'll find you, Jill. I promise.
Hey, like I'm not gonna complain about the recaps. Okay, so are we starting a chapter or are we ending a chapter? You a winner! Ha ha ha! Toyol says, genuinely love these previously ons. Man, me too, because they get me caught up to speed. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I loaded this last. So, the recaps are very useful for me. Also, welcome back. I just want to take one more quick glance at my levels. Okay, yeah, we're still turned down to... Okay, there we go. Safety procedures. Because this vessel is involved in a prior accident, safety standards that go beyond the outlined in the Maritime Safety Act have been introduced. All crew must read and study this manual and be prepared to act in case of an emergency. The Queen Zenobia has 2 power generators. The main generator should fail. The backup generator and the bilge will compensate for its loss and supply the entire ship with operating power. This ship contains vertical and horizontal bulkheads that automatically divert water in case of flooding. In the event of an emergency, bulkheads can be operated by the control system in the bilge. This system will continue to operate even after sustaining minimal damage. What if it sustained maximum damage? Communication system has been destroyed too. Well, at least we're full of ammo. That's, quite a door. I know it's masking loading times, it's just funny. Oh, hey! Hairdo.
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
Anchor key. Yeah, like I remember where any of the anchor doors are.
Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge.
The casino! Yeah, I remember that from raid mode.
I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it.
Your partner's an idiot.
I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
Winter says, I'm pretty sure if the ship goes vertical in the ocean, everyone's fucked. Nature most of all, because this is carrying a large, you know, infectious thing, remember? But yeah, there will be no survivors. It's kind of like the worst version of the Titanic. Or the best one. Because, you know, I'm still replaying and enjoying this, but I don't ever want to watch that movie again. I mean, there's like 45 seconds I'll watch again. That dude going ping off the propeller. That's good stuff. The rest of it, I'm done. There's way better James Cameron movies to watch. Oh, the power's out first. Right. That's different than raid mode. I see you in there. God, is that something, Did we shoot it? No? Alright. Well, we must have to step in to collect. Casino staff report. Finally found out how to bypass the security in the VIP room. That room's reserved for all the high rollers, so I've been curious what goes on in there. It's so easy. All you have to do is feed coins into the casino next to the door, and you can bypass any security. You have to hit the precise weight, 107 grams. Small price to pay for access to the VIP room. Okay, important tip. 107 grams. You know what? I have a feeling I should write that down. And, of course, I don't have a pen or pencil nearby. I guess we'll just have to remember. 107. Let's get some coins. Well, turn the power on first, you dunce. Yes. Restore power. Now, doesn't that fountain start spewing noxious stuff? Oh, it will once I hit the button. So we don't hit that yet.
They have things like casinos.
We already read that. Don't want to trip that yet. I need a coin to play the slots. An herb is good. Better than a coin, but we need a coin. Can't just, like, ransack the change machine? Oh, hell yeah! Now, do I need to use that? Or is that automatic? It's automatic. Okay. Open, because we don't have the thing yet. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to have to do that fish thing anyway.
Holy
Shit, it's been infected. Watch out.
I saw these in the video.
From our friend in the galaxy. Thank you.
Some of their death throws are so protracted, I have difficulty understanding if they're fully dead. Sometimes it ends up wasting ammo. Now, there was a thing in there. I mean, not those, but I remember I was trying to shoot some gold thing in there. I don't see it there anymore.
Finally quieted down a little.
Jill, look. I see something.
Yeah, what do you see? I'm not pressing that again. Weird looking cheaps. I would say so, Phil. Also, welcome back. Picked up a coin. Now, do we just start winning?
So, I can get more coins with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
Picked up a bundle of coins. That's enough of that. Quit while you're ahead. Smart girl. Two more, I think. Oh, what? That's enough of that wholesale? Oh, okay. Weird. I seem to remember playing slightly more slots to get the right amount of coins. Maybe I'm just inventing that. You son of a bitch! $107. There we go. Ha ha! Good. Good. Okay, so I do have a shotgun. Why aren't I using that? Okay, so that... There. Actually got some pretty decent ammo. Not bad. Here's just the magic item box. We've already got that. Full of rifle ammo. Well, I guess down we go. Let's just wander into the fan. It'll be good. Okay. Can I kill those now? Of course I can't. They must pop off later. Goddamn wall blisters. Doyle says, "Girl, your knees!" Oh, she don't give a shit about that. She studied under Redfield.
Here's the lift. Hope it still works.
Parker, you were seriously gonna leave without grabbing the custom parts? No response. Okay.
Oh, Christ. The key's gone.
I'll look around for it.
There's what we need.
I'll check around here, see if it turns up.
Radio me if you find it.
He won't. It's disappeared. The Fae have taken it. It won't budge. There's some kind of locking mechanism. Did you mean that thing that we normally do with touchscreens? There. Granted, that would have been much easier with a touchscreen, but whatever. The important thing is it's available conventionally.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
She's that corpse we saw earlier. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I just pray it wasn't her.
It was. Oh, I thought I was going to be faster on the draw than that. That was... Get up, Jill. That's what the shotgun should have done. I command thee to stay dead. Now, how about you heal? I was going to say, don't tell me I don't have an herb. It's telling me I have 4. Okay, there's nothing in the lockers. We can firmly establish that. I am so lucky that that's like death and not, Oh, right! I gotta be fucking scanning these things. I'm gonna be scanning my environment. Gotta be finding handprints. Trish. What a strange name for a drink. Of course, the other bonus about scanning things is that once you've scanned enough things, you just earn a free herb. And who doesn't want that? Yes, I will turn down the healing item. was here recently from raid mode. That's where fake Chris was. Ammo? No? Okay. Fine. You know, honestly, for how good this game looks, it's still hard to believe that this is a 3DS game. Just scaled up. The 3DS was such a god-tier handheld, too. Honestly, it still is, if you pick one up now. And that's even before modding it. Woo! Shame that shell was wasted, but he's dead. We'll just choose to take that win. Maybe I shouldn't be spending my shells so judiciously. Thought I saw something in the window. There's a cold draft coming from outside. No shit, Jill. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack and die of not surprise. Precious MP5. Oh, baby. Okay, so that's auto-equipped. Hell yes. Picked up custom parts, bind 1. Okay, we didn't need to do any of that. Yep. Okay. You're loaded. You... Oh, you are loaded. Why did I think your clip capacity was higher? Whatever. Back down to the zombie lady, who is definitely still there, and not about to become a stalker, who will dog us for the vast majority of our trip. Phil says, ho ho ho, now I have a machine gun.
Okay, it was around here.
Die Hard is so good. It's almost time to watch that again. Almost. Once Christmas comes around, it has to be. Definitely a top-tier Christmas movie. That's where the body was. No clues as to who left this. Oh, Jill, who the fuck do you think left this note? Come on. Come on. I was forced on this mission. I had no desire to come here for a job that could get me killed. At any rate, stage 1 is complete. I got the key for the freight lift. Now I can access the bilge. You have no desire to come to a job where you could get killed, but you're a fucking mercenary. Are you stupid? The answer is yes. This ship was used at the base of operations for the terrorist attack on Terra Grigia 1 year ago. I found the UAV in the ship's foredeck was used to disperse the virus. Finding the UAV was good. Getting attacked out of nowhere by an ugly monster was bad. Oh my god. I knew the mission would suck from the moment I took it. My head feels like it's going to split open. I've lost an eye already. It's hard to see. I feel like crap. My arms are starting to feel weird too. Itchy. Tasty. Phil says the master of unlocking. I think you should take this. Sadly, we don't get Barry until Revelations 2, which I don't like as much as this one. My right arm split in two. Blood all over my body. I can see my bones. Need Dr. Okay, that's good. Need Dr. Bad. Perfect screen cap. The writing is obscured by blood. There she is. See, she's fine. She does need Dr. Bad.
Oh, shit. You...
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target.
That was a typo.
She's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
When he said, what's wrong, I didn't see an S. I saw an apostrophe, but I didn't see an S. I'm gonna have to roll back that footage. Later, of course. Toyle says, itchy, tasty. Yes, that was the energy. The total energy, and that was good. Need Dr. Bad. Perfect. No notes. That's good. That's bad. The topping contains potassium benzoate. That's bad. Can I go now? Once again, forgot. Ah! Oh, shit! Well, I sure did scan her. Watch your remaining ammo when reloading. Boy, that was not the problem. The problem was I was trying to scan. I see Winters has been trying to recreate a diary entry. Itchy, itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. That is also one of the best journal entries from Resident Evil 1 Remake. Her run cycle, it's so inhuman! And you know, obviously it should be. Yeah. But that, like, if a person tried doing that up the stairs, they're gonna trip and they're gonna break their fucking teeth is what they're gonna do. Thank you. Hey, no worries, man. I got you. Whoa! Apparently, I haven't got the pay attention to my surroundings or learn lessons award yet. Shouldn't you be breaking through that door? The music is sure telling me I've got problems. She's running like her underwear is falling. I mean, it might be. There's more than just her guts that are threatening to spill out. Oh, I gotta go back in there and fight her, don't I? I can't lure her out? Why? Why am I thinking I can? I must just be misremembering. Yeah, she'd be following me by now if that were true. Alright, back in the hole. That was bad. Target not found. It's right there. Oh, she lunged. Wasn't ready for that. Heal. I can't believe she missed that attack, honestly. That is the worst time to reload. I can't believe I wasn't hurt there. Yeah, it should. It's a shotgun. Oh. It's an empty shotgun.
She got away. She's in the docks.
Now that's on me.
She could have the key. The dots are all connected.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
Dan, remember to scan! You have to keep up your healing items. You need those. Gotta remember to scan, then shoot. Scan, then shoot. That's how we get the most points. Because we can never have too many healing bonuses. That's just kind of a law. Whoa! I did not even see you. Nope. That wasn't the dodge button. That wasn't even close to the dodge button. Scan, then shoot. Now, do we get extra credit for scanning the corpse? No. It's just worth more when it's alive. And if she's going to be stalking us, we're going to need all the healing we can get. I see a secret down there.
I can't believe she turned so quickly. This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
Oh no! Okay, so that was the right button. I just timed it badly. I can accept that. Oh, we're out of all manner of bullet. Okay, you're not going to follow me through there. Okay, so we're out of SMG, we're out of shotgun, we really just have to deal with the handgun. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, damn it! I was gonna say, at least my dodge game is up to the task. But that only seemed valid against her. Because he's gotten me twice now. Well, at least we passed the encounter. We could still use more bullets, though. Oh, boy. Hopefully we're not going to be compelled all the way down to winning via melee strikes. That would be bad. Yeah, getting shot tends to hurt. I don't know what to tell you. Stop trying to eat me and give me the key. Right, there was bullets in there before, but there isn't now. Now that I'm putting them into things. Jeez, I can't believe earlier I thought I was replete with ammo. I mean, it was true, but it came at a cost. Oh, shit! No! No! I've only got 8 fucking bullets left! Are you gonna give me the key? Are you gonna give me the key? God damn it! Take the thing! God damn it! Shit, 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 shit! Have to leave. Have to leave. Oh, good, good, Parker. Waste your bullets. I cannot believe I survived that. I straight up cannot believe I survived that. I've only got 1 goddamn bullet left, but I'm alive. It's out of order. No shit. So now with the bilge key, we can go back up. God, I feel like I should use a healing item, but they're so scant right now. I want to at least earn 1 more. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Down. Am I going down? I don't think I'm going down. Weapon box. Current location. Okay, no, I guess, Oh! I walked right past it. I am unobservant. Here's where I had to go. What do you mean? That is where I'm supposed to go. Well, fucking jump down, you idiot. There's just water.
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can.
Of course they are.
Now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
To heal or not to heal? Inserted lift key. Commence? Wait. Wait, am I really about to do that with only 1 fucking bullet? That does not seem intelligent. But what choice do I have? Yeah, if I go back down there, those wall blisters might activate, and I'm gonna have to spend that one bullet. Huh. I might have fucked myself. 0001. Alright. Let's fucking go. So the next start of the chapter is going to be ammo deprived? Yeah, 2,300 bro points, or whatever those are. BP coins. Next.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
This is the T-Abyss virus. We are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Terrorists. Now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
Seek the truth about Terra Grigia. And vengeance.
Raymond! That corpse you ran into earlier?
Send a team to Valcoin Lock Airport. Look for something linked to this ship.
I'll send Quint and Keith.
I hate snow.
Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
Secrets uncovered. Oh, are we playing as Quint and Keith now? I think we are. Yep. Toil says, it definitely overstayed its welcome, but I kind of dug the prestige TV trend in games about this time. It was something that was very, well, as you say, of the time. It's almost like a time capsule. I get what you mean, though. Phil says, the character designs in this game. I know, right? Like, her other partner, Chris's other partner, rather, Jessica Sherwood, we haven't gotten a real good look at her. But she's got this stupid one-legged wetsuit that looks so stupid.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization yet.
It's alright. We're on it, okay? Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out, ain't no one better than my boy here.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
Leave my horrible rat man alone. We have good respect for our spec ops here.
I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the... Hey! You think I'm a star?
They at least don't suffer from my costume looks fucking stupid-itis. Phil says Raymond and Jessica especially. Yeah, they really are the biggest offenders. Fucking hairdo and wetsuit, as I'm calling them. That's almost like G.I. Joe names. Except one of those sounds respectful, which means it's wrong.
Yeah, I know.
He's got to have something as equally disrespectful as, like, Snow Job. They have anime protagonist syndrome. Yes! Yes! Exactly correct on both counts.
Well, even Homer sometimes nods off, you know?
Toil says, it's raining sideways outside. I thought it was coming from the game. Yeah, kind of me too. It's like, oh wait, my window's open. It could be two things. Phil says, these two goofballs don't bother me nearly as much. Same, I like them. They're just fun. In a bad place, at a bad time. Oh, what? You don't have a screwdriver?
Sure,
Oh.
Please, don't tell me you dropped it. Okay, where is it?
I know I had it up until this point.
I bet you dropped it when you tripped.
Go back and find the screwdriver. Right, and you got that scantily do too. That's probably how we find it. Well, even if that's not actually the answer, we came back for handgun ammo. What's that? Bingo!
Here we are. You are such a klutz. You know that?
Sorry, Grinder.
It's perfectly normal. The claws and blood. Toyo says, I always love goofy side guys in games. They don't get enough love. These guys are kind of like the Linebeck of Resident Evil. If Linebeck was a team. Okay, so you, and you, and you. Bingo! Your basement doesn't look like that? Of course, because it was designed by people, and not the architects of Spencer Mansion. Phil says, I wonder why we never got Revelations 3. I have to assume the remakes were so well received they took priority over the spin-offs. I tend to agree with you there. I mean, there's also another part of me that says I didn't enjoy Revelations 2 so much, it's not a wonder it ended there, blah, 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 blah. But that would do that game's raid mode a dirty, because Revelations 2's raid mode is so fucking good. So good. I might just have a thing for raid mode.
Is this Veltro or what? Whoa! Did you see that?
Not control BOW? Talk about a wrench in the works.
Keep it together, and oh!
Yeah, that'll do it.
The timestamp places the crash at the same time as the one Chris reported.
Is that in here?
It certainly looks like that. Whoa!
What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Hey, Quinn!
I'll switch the feeds. See where it goes.
Huh. We got a live one here.
Shh, quiet.
Hey, what the hell is that?
I told you to be quiet.
Turns out Doom Guy's not the only one to have to deal with specters.
Nasty.
Hey, did he just drop something? This is definitely for mature viewing audiences.
That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vics left it behind.
Toil says it's easier to relate to the look, I just work here, lady, guys, than the do it for humanity, guys. True. Not a single lie spoken here. Phil says, though Revelations 2 wasn't as good as the first game, it gave me more Barry at long last, and I'm happy for that. You know what? Exactly correct. I cannot take that away, even though I did not have that great a time with a game.
Hey,
it was more
this
Barry.
Is the place from the security feed.
Because the only other way we were able to get that is by playing Resident Evil Gaiden on the Game Boy Color, which is no longer canon. I'm not sure it was ever canon, honestly. But suffice to say, so much is not reconcilable with the current storyline, it just cannot work. I think that's a large reason why we haven't saw that game revisited. Which is a shame. It's a pretty interesting Game Boy Color game.
Where are you off to, Grinder? We're supposed to be investigating here.
These guys all graduated from Camp Far Cry. I swear, they are my favorite example of AI. And it always comes down to that one example where I, like, jumped a buggy or a Sea-Doo or something, and I jumped off the Sea-Doo, and the Sea-Doo exploded in a tree, and they were like, must have been a bird. I was like, what kind of fucking birds live on this island? There's the token we need.
It's a security token. I can breach the master network.
Oh, it says, I remember that. It was a paraglider. You're actually thinking of a different incident. Because the one I'm thinking of definitely involved an exploding vehicle, and there's no way the paraglider blew up. But I remember the paraglider incident. That's where I crashed directly into the middle of a camp where I should have been spotted. By somebody. But I wasn't. And then I was able to take out the whole camp without being spotted. That should not be. That's just further proof the graduates of Camp Far Cry. Oh. Okay. What a short chapter.
What's that sound? Water?
Yes. It's coming from there.
Winter says, once you get the Pharaoh powers in the Xbox version, it's so fun. That's why that's my favorite version of Far Cry 1. And I think it's such a shame that the only, I guess, better accessible version we have of that, I think is, even more accessible. It's the Xbox 360 version. And it looks and plays so much worse than the original Xbox version. And I do mean plays so much worse. Like, we can argue about the use of bloom all day long, but when the input lag is so bad that, like, you push left and then, like, almost a full second later left happens, you just can't have that. So that version is just so heinous to play. That and it overkilled on Bloom, which the original release did not.
Where's the leak?
Phil says, this game was made with the 3DS in mind, so the chapters are about as long as it takes to take a dump. It's by design. You're right, though. That does make it very, very approachable as a handheld game. Which is especially great if somebody, buys it now and maybe they're playing it on their Steam Deck. Looks like a lever.
Hold up there. Look at this.
Attention. There is flooding in the bilge. The bulkheads cannot be lowered during a power outage. Power can be restored from the engine room.
We better find the engine room on the double.
It's probably through this door. Oh, for God's sakes, Dan, start scanning. You might... Okay, well that was not the soft knife key. But, we got some bullets now. That's good. Fuck. Okay, we got some shotgun. We got a clip. Alright, let's stick with the shotgun for right now, but let's do an extra lookout for ammo. Of course it gives me ammo that I'm not using. That's just making fun of me. Just want to be absolutely sure. And there we go. Because if there is a thing, that yellow sonar would be going off. Phil says, we made it through the bulkhead before it was closed. At least half of them did. Typical Tuesday in Resident Evil.
keeps getting higher.
Oh, yeah, and there's fucking... those things. They're like sea cockroaches. Except they're the size of a person, so that's a fucking problem. Son of a bitch. Shit. That's the whole worst time to reload! Parker. Come on, I know he's still alive.
This one's a swimmer. Try to stay out of the water.
Toilas, did the audio die? I can't hear. Oh, really? Hold on, let me do a quick investigation. That might be a you problem, Toil. Try refreshing your browser. Because everything is looking good on my end. Everything is receiving. Yeah, it should be good. Try refreshing your browser. Phil says still audio on YouTube. Good to know. Alex on Twitch says it's all good. All right, so it sounds like it's a browser issue. I hope. Let me know if it's not, though. I really just walked out of there without getting the item. The item that I very obviously need. Okay, nothing more in this section. I'll reboot Twitch. All right, cool. Sounds like that's going to be the answer. This puzzle always frustrated me. Because I'm like, just swim under it, guy. Like, the water's already up to your waist. Just hold your breath and swim under it. But no, we gotta stop the water flow. Where are you, fucking things? I know you're in here somewhere. Alex says, sorry if I'm not too active. I'm torturing a guy right now in the Dark Ages. Oh, you're building new custom encounters? 1 minute slugfests? Totally understandable. Need to get out of the water. I hate the water. No! Everything in the water is bad! Okay, that's one down. I was gonna say, I know that's not the only one, though. Whew. Alright, game. It's time for you to start giving me ammo for guns that I'm carrying. The rifle ammo's cute, but maybe give me a rifle then. Phil says, Jill doesn't want to get her hair wet. I mean, probably. But also, there's still swimming segments in this game. You know, it's the same kind of logic puzzle that, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES. Level 2, the dam. You're swimming, you're swimming, you're swimming. Any stage after that, you come into contact with water, dead. Stage over. Forgot how to swim. Don't know why. Alex says, it's the fucker I made that hell arena. Oh my god. That was such a tough nut to crack, and I'm convinced the only reason I succeeded, it was luck. It was not skill, it was luck. Unequivocally. I can't imagine how you torture him any harder than that. But I'm sure you have lots of torturous things in mind. Winter says, does Hairdo have to swim and still have his fabulous hair? No, he doesn't have to swim. Only Jill has to swim. Again, Jill, just swim under it. That one up there on the deck, that's a little bit different. Can't climb. I know I should heal, but I'm hoping to earn another healing item before I have to dig into what I've already got. Looks like a restart device, but it's stuck. Unstick it. Hit it. Shoot it. Something. No, swim under, stupid. Okay, we picked one up. That's good. That is fine enough.
All right. This is where we reset the power. Nothing's working.
Which means we have to go down there. I'm way ahead of you, Parker.
No problem. I'm on it.
Who are you saying that for? You're not even in the same room. Really? No sea cockroaches? I'm not complaining, but I really thought there was some. I will definitely take that map. Yeah, we need the master cog. There's a cog missing. His transformation cog. Wait. There's definitely sea cockroaches here. Wait, you're just a regular fish. Take my one handgun bullet. Was that enough to kill him? Oh, stupendous. Stupendous. Whoa! The hell are you flopping around? There you are. Whoa! Man, they got leap. Fuck off! I literally just healed. I'm so impressed I got a scan out of that. I thought he was going to dissipate too fast. Okay, fish, but where's the sea cockroaches? Alright, gotta heal. And it's fine, because I see another herb there. There, that encounter went fine. Why can't others? Where are the goddamn sea cockroaches? There you are. I've been waiting for you. I've also been apparently waiting to wildly whiff a shot. Okay, that's one. So now there's two in here. I wonder if I can antagonize them while not being in the water. Wouldn't that be nice? I know that's not going to be the case. The case is they are hungry for shotgun. They're also very good at getting the drop on me. Alright, come here, fucker. Come on. Okay, that's one death. But that means there's still one alive. Where's number 2? I don't like that at all. Phil says, don't these guys die to a shock grenade or something, like, immediately? Yes, but I don't have shock grenades. I only have frags. You do remember that correctly, though. God, maybe I should just start throwing frags indiscriminately. Seriously? Is there no second? Was that really just one of them? I find that hard to accept. But I guess I'm going to have to, otherwise I'm just going to stay in the water. That was stupid. There! See, now we're getting the shock grenades.
It's okay. I made it.
Barely. Oh, thank God. How about some bullets? Timing is needed to restore power. 2 keys must be used at the same time. Just in case, I put the restart key, you know where. Don't know where I'm talking about? Jeez, you really need to get in gear. God. So obviously we need that missing cog.
Oh, shit. My guess is we have to start them both simultaneously.
And we really need that key.
Okay, good. We don't need to access that part again anyway. So then. Really? What's that? Why can't you give me ammo for something I'm actually carrying? Or maybe give me the rifle. Give me a rifle. What do you mean it won't open? I'm still nearly positive there's another dude in here. He's just hiding. That is not what I wanted. How about you have a grenade? Okay, hold on. Custom parts. Change weapon. What weapon am I changing? Can I exchange my pistol? Because that has no bullets? When you change your weapon, it will automatically be available for retrieval from any item box. Weapon box. Okay, okay. Good. Good. So we'll discard the thing that has no bullets in favor of the thing that does. What the hell else is in here that's making my scanner go off? It's only in, like, this one area. Something by my feet? No? Don't see anything in the wall. Whatever. Another die-hard gun. It's true, actually. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Wait, that still didn't give me what I was looking for. Are we sure this is all that's available here? I mean, no, because my scanner keeps telling me that there's something here, but... Oh! What's that? Okay, that's something I can't really get at unless I get in the vents. Okay, well, I guess that's all we have here. That's where we deposit the cog. I'd love to get up there. Now, is that door accessible? No? No door. No ladder. No vent. I mean, that one's... No, that would just drop you directly down. Huh. Weird. Wonder how to get that. Nope, we can't go back this way because we've already reactivated that thing. We've already gotten everything from there. Somebody's car alarm going off. Hey, shotgun shells. Bonus. Okay, well, we must have to go this way. One of the covers came off the pipes in the bilge passageway, and now there's steam pouring out of it. The steam is scalding, so you have to do a little workaround to get by it. In the engine room, there are 2 levers. I know how that works. So it was scalding steam and not water. But okay, still, that's like 3 feet of water. Just a little bit farther back. I remember that other place where we should be going. I want to get that, too. Wait. Okay, but that's the key. That's the cog. What are you? Alright. Clearly we gotta go back and continue futzing with the pipes. Steam hasn't stopped in this room. Maybe it stopped somewhere else. I wonder. I wonder. Almost there. There we go. Take more shock grenades, because they're good for you. Get the cog. More shotgun shells. Off. Huzzah! Now where's the other foot? I can't quite remember how to get on that pipe. Obviously, there's got to be a way, because they wouldn't just put that there. Whoa! Listen. There you go. Alex says, holy shit, he went drunk, and now people pity him, and donated. Donated so much, he angy. He going through it. So, what was this guy doing drunk? He got donations while drunk? Get off of me! No stun state? Come on. Alex says he's playing the game and losing his mind. He got beer and now they pity pay him. Man, how do I get on that train?
Everything's shot to hell in here.
Yes, that's why we go around.
Radio if it goes well.
Parker, it's time to end this part of the mission. I need a key to activate it. Right. Because we have to put the cog in the thing. Getting ahead of myself.
You okay?
Now you...
I'm fine. Running around in circles seems to be what this job is about.
Hey, chill. We're on the right path. Okay, we were on the right path. It's clearly not true anymore. I bet that one was number 2. Right. This is just semi-backwards. Okay, that door won't open. And now it's this door. Process of elimination will eventually get us there. That was not the dodge key. Okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted, but, you know, I'll take it. Now, where's the other fucker? You know what? How about you have some? Oh, so it turns out they do die instantly to frag. And I shouldn't have been holding back. Of course, now I got no frag grenades. But at least I got some shockers. Right, that's not where the cog is. Go up the stairs. Put it where it's actually supposed to go. Something inside. It's almost like it's the key. Alright, now to get back to Parker.
Repairs are complete. Meet me in the engine room.
Way ahead of you, buddy. I like how puddles can just stick out like that. That's cool.
I'm ready to restart this baby. Get in position. There. Good as new. What the?
What happened?
Remember how I said there'd be swimming?
We're running out of time.
Damn it! Jill, it's not stopping.
But of course, we're just going to abandon them for a little while. While we probably check back in with either Chris and Idiot and our gangly favorite people. Grinder and Quint. Just took me an extra second to remember their name.
I understand the situation. The security token you found likely belongs to the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site, and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
The crash site's just up ahead. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
It would be. It would be.
Pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
POWs! I knew something like that would happen.
No, because they're wolves and their heads don't split open.
I wonder if those healing items I have will just carry over. Wouldn't that be nice if they did?
Grinder, I'm gonna go check out the terminal. You have fun with these.
Quinn, don't just leave me here.
Excellent. He's got a pretty solid mainline gun. Very effective.
Come on, Grinder. What you doing?
Looking for bullets, obviously.
Yo, calm down. What's wrong with you?
Something... I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Shit wins.
I just got hit. It was the invisible man or something. I'm sure of it.
For real?
He's a hunter. Now I get what happened on the security feed. That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention this blows?
Did I mention this blows?
How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
One there. Which leads us with... I can't tell because I can't see him.
This blows.
Oh! I was so focused on him. I was completely ignorant of threats to my butt.
Another one goes there. Quit. How many left? I told you I don't know because I can't see them.
How did that not kill you? Don't like using this many healing items. What do you mean I'm out of bullets? Okay. We can deal with that, as long as we have shotgun. Dude! That was an entirely lucky catch. Lucky friendly fire wasn't on.
I don't think there's any more.
Are you sure about that? Man, I should have been using my grenades instead of focusing on guns. It's always, you know, hindsight being 20/20. There is all manner of shit around here. It's amazing the amount of stuff we can find when there's not hunters trying to rip our faces off. Okay, that's the complete examination. Now, let's get our bounty. Machine gun, good. So maybe load that weapon. Seriously? None of you are herbs? I mean, I'm happy for the ammo, make no mistake. But I certainly don't like being this low on herbs. Toyle says, I've always appreciated sarcasm as a terror response. Me too. And I blame Peter Venkman. It's honestly a really good response. It keeps you cool when everything is falling apart.
Okay, everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn, time to do your job.
Find the call log. I'll have to try something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other
Brian speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything. We're not the only ones looking for that ship.
Wait, what are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Did you expect otherwise?
And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
Oh, it's time to check in with Chris, an idiot.
We can be there in no time.
Brian, we're on our way.
I mean, there were some secrets, I guess. Yay, General A ranking. Toyle says, dude doesn't even get the, it's just idiot. That's all she deserves.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
What took you two so long?
At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Straight into the depths of hell.
It's a security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that later.
What the?
What happened?
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Yeah, and it's bad.
But we lost track of the ship.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Damn it. Brian, we're on our way.
And now we continue. Maybe. Cat and mouse. Who we fucking playing as? Is it time to swim with Jill? Nope, it's Chris, an idiot. Look. This stupid one-legged wetsuit. What the fuck?
Where could they be?
I hate it so much.
Get started.
How are you planning to find them?
No plan. Just search every room.
Great.
I mean, what were you expecting? Now's not the time. I don't need guns. I am the guns. Item found. What? Oh, more ammo. It's a card reader. I don't think you have that card key. After these messages, we'll be right back. It does have big bumper energy like that. This is leg. Yeah, like, look at this. How do you treat this person with any amount of credibility? I can't.
What if Veltro finds us first?
We capture him and interrogate him.
Why don't you go first? They'll eat your exposed limb.
new mutation. Reaction to a new
Oh, what do you mean that wasn't dodge? Listen, Chris. Whoa! Alright, that's quite enough. Whoa! Pointing an empty gun at something is generally not the best way to start dealing with it. Okay, now, did we miss anything? Anybody? Yep, we missed those two. That was supposed to run in for the melee strike, sir. You got in my way. But you know what? You're wasting her ammo, so I can't fault you that hard. Because she has infinite ammo. I don't. Tyler says, after having been diving, all I can think of is, how does she keep from floating sideways? Also, cold? What do you mean? Who's concerned about cold in the middle of the ocean? Possibly the Arctic. Because we were in some snowy hellscape last time we checked in with them. Chris, I told you to dodge. Stop being bad at dodging. Seriously?
They just keep coming. We'll have to blitz through them.
That was way too close. Way too close. Pulse grenade, good. So we've got 3 of those. That's a good get out of jail free-ish. Winter says, Chris does not dodge, only punch. I'd expect no less from Boulder Puncher McGee here. Right, and that was the game's way of saying, they infinitely spawn, dummy. So maybe get a move on. But I scanned something down there I want to know about. That's not the way down. That's the way down. Okay, now. There we go. Actually, you know what? That was worth coming back for. So was that. You guys should all be dead. Just so you know. Phil says, RE Village's boulder punching asshole line. Yes! That one took me off guard. I was so amused by that. I'm so glad they mentioned it too. Don't need the weapon box. Chris has already emphatically made that clear.
What is with this ship?
It's awful.
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
They're not. that's just back down into the casino. Ah, the rotating load door. The load-bearing door, if you will.
Come in, jackass here. Give me a sit rep.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
Down you go! Pardon me. Not quite Casino Royale. Casino worse. Now, are we gonna have to... Okay, well, we're obviously gonna have to go through that door. Because ain't no way Chris is gonna play gambling games. Yeah, you think?
Just shoot it.
Oh, please! Stay the hell away!
Run! Shit! Okay, yeah, we got 5 herbs. We can spare one now that we've scanned both. Jesus! Man, I would not be punching that. I would not be punching that ever. I wouldn't want to be touching that. Are you kidding me? Well, that was good. We stunned each other. No need of that. Just delete you casually. Oh no. Oh shit! That was not the right move! I'll stun them long enough to get my other gun out. Winter says the dude with the headset looks like a really bad G.I. Joe from the 90s line. Not even G.I. Joe. The core for him. Oh, shit. The core. That's a deep cut. I haven't thought about that in a very long time. So we're not even going to give him like season 2. No, when, what am I trying to get at? When Sunbow continued G.I. Joe? No, not when Sunbow continued. When Deke continued G.I. Joe after Sunbow. And it got really different. Doesn't even belong there. Straight to the core.
No need to gloat, just shoot it.
Got to get tough. Yo, Joe. Ah, shit. For some reason, it seems that melee hit both of them. I am not complaining about that. Ah, I knew that was there. Oh my god, the iframes actually got me out of that big attack. Okay, time to switch to a different gun before we end up pointing it empty. Oh, no. No. Shit. Okay, got it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just so much not paying attention. Okay, how about we just get rid of that? Okay, nope. Not gonna get him to close that deal. There we go. Shit, shit, shit. Winter says Deke. Oh man, that was its own trip. I do love that theme though. Plus the G.I. Joe arcade. Hell yeah. Well, I gotta give you all those. All of those points. And it's a very different show than the Sunbow Joe. To put it gently. There, why wasn't I using grenades more?
So Veltro wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
Joe and Parker had a welcome party waiting for them.
Good. We got the healing item I sought. I should have shot it, but instead I was like, I'm gonna scan it. Well, you know, if you blow up next to Idiot, I'm not going to complain too much. You're not going to do that. Oh, no. Okay, that got a little too close. Little too close. Oh, God. Oh, God. Make it stop. Make it! Okay, that was way too close. Way too close. What up, Dan? Hey, what's up, Verducci man? Welcome, great to have you as always. Ah! No, reload, Chris. Or, you know, don't. I guess you can make that decision. Okay, now that we're not trying to get eating, or at least now that we're not about to be eaten, let's see. Oh, there was just that grenade. That's it. Okay, no. We got stuff. The fuck is that? Oh, there's other dudes. No. Scan the other guy. What do you mean target not found? Alright. Now, why would I engage him right there when I could use the bookshelf? Oh, he moves fast. Oh, he's moving too fast. That was too close. That was way too close is what that was. Oh, out of bullets. Oh, out of bullets again. Oh, I'm 100% out of bullets. Okay, so one of you scanned things had better be some ammo, and it better be for a gun that I have. Perfect. Hand grenade. Oh, again, I need to be more judicious with the hand grenades. What's funny about that is once he died, I watched his model then like grit his teeth after he was dead, so that was fun.
So Veltro wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
Oh, that's a... Well, you know what? That's not that harsh a checkpoint. How about you just blow up? Indiscriminate wriggling mass. Oh, they're eating. Okay. Stop giving me this target not found shit. It's right in front of you. It's literally right in front of you. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Here I am pointing empty guns at stuff. Would you take him out? Be useful? Okay, we big bad need bullets. Big bad. Okay, grenade is fine. Those are helpful. Nope. What do you mean that wasn't enough to put him out? Give me your scan value. At least what's left of it. 2 more people here. That's definitely worth using another grenade on. Assuming I still... Okay. Have one, I was going to say, but... I think that proved pretty unequivocally that we do. Excellent. Keep up the healing items. We obviously need them. I have to assume this is what we're supposed to do.
Somebody! Anybody! I'll be at your service! Forever!
Don't give up, Parker. There has to be a way.
I like your optimism. I don't think I would be so optimistic.
I just had no idea it takes so much to rescue them. Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
See, Chris doesn't believe in knees either. And that's where Jill learned to jump.
Attention. Engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
Okay, why can't I scan those? They're... What do you mean, target not found? There's 3 of them. They're huge. They're right there. Seriously? You weren't taken out by that blast wave? Anyone else? No? Everyone else went? Good. Good for them. Oh, nope. Couple of bastards. Have grenade. Whoa! Shit, that is too many of those. Surely that got the rest of them. Good. Still don't have any bullets for anything else? That's irresponsible. Precious bullets. Really? Okay, silence. I bid thee stop. Okay, that's enough. Oh, we're out of throwables. This just got incredibly dangerous. Oh god, please, just reload the machine gun. Faster. You have to reload faster. You have no idea how fast you must work. Okay. Okay, now definitely make sure everything is loaded. Don't point an empty shotgun at something, just as an example. You probably won't enforce very much doing that. Oh, it's one of those kind of areas. How about no? She can take care of it.
Nobody home.
Where'd you go, Jill?
They're on the wrong boat. Is the problem. Dr. E. Malcolm, must go faster. Must go faster. That's exactly what I'm thinking of every time something like that happens. Must go faster.
This is not good.
Ugh, I don't like swimming. Well, at least not in Resident Evil. I love swimming otherwise. What's a twist? Says Phil. Toyo says, what in the eyelash glue are you using to keep that earpiece in? Shit, I almost had it open. She's using only the very best. You know what she does have? Set of iron lungs, seriously. Also, the odds of that earpiece working after being that submerged, pretty slim, I think.
No problem, ain't you?
A little close for comfort.
Oh, this is where the wall blisters start making their rounds. I do like shotgun ammo expansion. Okay, so the herbs don't carry around. Otherwise, I would have brought, you know, the 4 from the Chris mission into this. Very well.
It's still filling up.
The power's back. We can bring down a bulkhead into control room.
No, goddamn ocean cockroach! Wait. Oh yeah, I also probably shouldn't be in the water myself if I intend on using a shock grenade. I knew that thing was going to be there. And I did nothing. And now I'm out of the water, which means it's not going to follow me. That's a good kind of monster. Still horrible to encounter, but man. That wasn't the button I wanted to use. Fine. Don't fucking do the knife attack. Force me to shoot the boxes. Seriously, what is that button? Why wasn't that working? That's throw, aim, grenade. Don't need that. I'm sure it's something I could figure out.
The power's back. We can use it.
All right. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
Damn it, I don't have a signal.
I'm impressed your phone still works after that
It's
swim.
on the observation deck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm sure the view is nice.
Me too. Let's move. The observation. You can climb up there from the hall.
Wait, no, that's the wrong way. That's where we came from. Wait. I guess this is where we came from. I'm just directionally challenged. clearly I used all my instinctual navigation points getting through Zelda 1 earlier this morning.
It's okay. The bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Screw you, Parker. You get to deal with them. So... Okay. I guess we go up. With the elevator. Nothing to scan. Okay, so it does go up. I thought that was just going to take us deeper. I'm like, that's not what we want.
Okay, well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area, see what you can find.
Roger that.
I wonder if they ever once remembered to refuel their chopper. Because if you're out that far to sea, that's kind of a concern. Shouldn't it be?
What are you looking for?
Elevator, go up. Shit. Now, come on. I was actually dodging. You just didn't register it, is the problem. So you get a couple of AUG shots to the dick, and then you get to die. Of course I didn't actually get the scan before he hit me. That would be almost be an even trade. Can't have that. Can't have that. Wait, that way is just more down. We don't want that. You appear to be a key or something. Shoot him! Shoot him in the butt! Oh. That wasn't a key at all. He's just eating bullets. That's a way to go, I guess. Ooh, gotta love that. Okay, our shotgun is semi-loaded. This is the start of the game. This is probably not where we should be. Yep. Yep. I am on the opposite end of where I need to be. Yeah, I remember all this now from so much raid mode. So much raid mode. So I guess I did want to go down instead of up. But not like down, down, down. Just different down. Right? Yes. Yes, it seems I'm... Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't supposed to use that elevator? Yeah, that's just gonna take me back up. Okay, I guess we were not supposed to use that elevator. So we go back down. Is that? Is that a key card? Is that the key card? Okay, yeah, we previously used this to get here. And this looks like the pipe I actually have to use. Went left when I should have went right. I see. Ah, yes, yes, because this is where the wall blisters are. And now they're ready to pop like gremlins. What do you mean target not found? Let go. Let go. Oh, no. Oh. I don't think we come back from that. Fucking wall blisters. Use physical attacks when they falter. It would be helpful if they did more damage. Toyle says, wall blister is a special kind of terrible term. It is, but it's their name. You know, it could be two things. Phil says, Dan forgot their instant kills. I did. I thought I could at least take a hit, but no, they are deaf. Remember horrible drawings in the Miiverse I made about them after experiencing them for the first time. And the other one will be active once we have to come back through here.
Aside from jerking us around so we don't know what we're doing.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. Sooner we get
Phil says, oh wow, Miiverse. That takes me back. Dude, I miss Miiverse so much. I used to draw so much garbage on there. It was like my favorite thoughtful shit posting place. Yes. Yes, this is the way to keep going. Phil says, it's a shame Nintendo scrapped that. It's one of the few things the Wii U got right. I entirely agree with you. And I was so glad that the 3DS was also able to be in on that as well. Like, it was just really good. I wish it would come back for the Switch. I really do. Oh, it's boss time, isn't it?
This way, Jill.
It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to the observation deck.
You're an observation deck.
Something's up there.
What the hell is that?
It's a get out of the elevator.
Don't have time. Oh. Sneaky son of a bitch. Take this! What? That thing put us over the weekend.
Toil says, aside from ship posting, people got a lot of legitimate advice without delving into Reddit. Which could be a win for everybody, frankly. And of course, why can't Metroid crawl? Yes, that ever-living meme. Definitely couldn't be without that. I remember there was this Sonic fan who took issue with all the Dolan Duck drawings I was doing. Sanic, please. Yeah, basically. How the fuck is this thing not considered repelled yet? Okay, finally. Jeez. I was like, how much bullets does this sequence need? Phil says, oh yeah, I remember this boss. The fucking mollusk. I do too. He takes a lot of punishment.
Finally here. And it's night out, so there's nothing to see.
Already low health. Only 2 herbs.
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
Again with the rifle ammo and no fucking rifle! Ah!
Careful. One hit and you'll be done for.
Rifle ammo. For fuck's sake, guys.
What the hell is this thing? Look at it. How is it even alive?
It doesn't like the explosives. Is that a grenade? Nope, that's just energy drinks. It's another energy drink. Get up, Jill. Get up, Jill. Now, how's a guy supposed to dodge that, I wonder? Because clearly I'm supposed to sidestep him. definitely don't get the dodge prompt, at least not that I see. Probably is a specific timing thing. Well, that was not the right timing. Not all body parts are susceptible to damage. Yes, and thankfully the game gives us feedback of bleeding when we hit a good spot.
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
That you son of a bitch!
Shit! Why didn't... Oh, hey! First of all, that dodge worked. Second of all, why did that explosion not trip him up? Phil says, I'm pretty sure you can just run to the side. His telegraph period is long enough. Assuming you're far enough away from him, yes. But I don't think I've been in an instant yet, apart from that one really lucky dodge. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Distance is the key. Oh, get up! Get up! Get up! Okay. I must have just run in the wrong direction that time. Fuck. Okay, good. I don't care if you run down Parker. I don't have to worry about healing him. That was so much luck. Oh, being out of bullets. That is the opposite of luck. There we go. There we go. Tough nut to crack, just like I said.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, what a pain in the ass indeed. Oh, hey, look, an herb. Okay, so you're good. You're better. Okay.
The antenna is up above.
The Veltro keycard. Beep.
It's good to take in the fresh air.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
That's putting it lightly.
We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
Actually,
I
yeah.
hope we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ.
My radar tells me there's something. Ah, what's that? Oh, and here I am just walking past ammunition? Come on, Dan. Definitely reload the shotgun. Reload our MP5. All right. All right, I'm just going to take one quick look down there. Phil says, just falls apart out of embarrassment. I mean, it kind of did. Oh, you're... How much scan are you worth? Okay. Okay, you're good. That's still neat, though. Right, but there were still other things. My radar is telling me there's another item. Perhaps there's more ammo. Ah, what's that? Definitely. Okay, where else? There we go. That was worth doing. Because we are going to need every last one of those bullets. Beep. Get up the ladder. Do the 3DS puzzle. There we go. Took a little bit of extra doing.
I think that should do it. We'll give it a shot.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it.
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here. It hit really hard.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
No, I'm not going to bother explaining that.
No, it's a setup. What is it, boss? Say something.
Just stay put. I've got an emergency call.
No, wait.
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grigia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we?
Ah, the GoldenEye 2.
Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
Parker!
HQ, what's going on?
All hell's about to break loose. The solar energy matrix has activated.
They're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia.
Are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Sure they can.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
Dun dun dun! Phil says, I wonder if that guy with the beard is evil or not. His design makes it so hard to tell. Right? Oh, the design in this game. It is something else. Okay, well, we definitely went just a little bit over, but I wanted the chapter to end cleanly so we could start the next one. Oh, we got some more. Yes! New raid mode stages! That's what I'm talking about! What else do we unlock? More outfits. Saving content. Save successful. Okay, now we're good. We have run out of the available time that we have to stream today. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciated it, and I hope you had as much fun as I did, suffering through Zelda and then suffering through the worst cruise line ever. Be sure to join us next week where, you know what, I don't know what we're going to be playing yet. There is going to be the poll, so at least stay tuned for that. Part of that decision will be yours. Toil says, I loved the Doom Zelda. I'm glad you did, because I had a great time with that. It was everything I was looking for and more. And you know, we're not done with that. Maybe next stream we'll finish. We'll do Death Mountain and see if there's more to it. Could happen. Phil says, later. Fiducci Man says, see you next time. See you later, everybody. And for... I'm tripping all over myself right now. So, yes, signing off. See you later, everybody, and until next week, have a good one. Bye, everyone.